I have arrived. 2 minutes late today. I'm off my game here. It's supposed to be like 5 to 10 minutes late every day. Tragic, honestly. Can't help but notice the music stopped right when I got here. Or is there any sound at all? Who knows? Hey Michi, how you doing? I shouldn't do that on mic. I imagine there's people who don't like the sound of knuckles cracking. I'll do that under the desk so you can't hear it. You fell asleep after work and missed your chance to play games. That's rough. It happens sometimes, though. Sorry for your loss of time. Truly tragic. Now, what was I doing last time? A lot, I would guess.
Hey, Commander.
I was screwing around with Flashpoints, which is a type of mission, or variation of mission, I guess. I suppose this would be the next one. Just a battle. Zedalance moved Captain Megorian out of Alamedo province 2 days ago, holding him in a bunker somewhere under the ruins of New Volchi, a city that fell victim to a nuclear accident in 2977. Engage Zedalance and destroy their mechs. When you're finished, I'll scour their combat computers for the coordinates. Okay. Let's hope this is the last hoop we need to jump through before finding this guy. Coolio. I just realized I wasn't even doing any of the voices that I usually do. Just off my game. Alright. So, let me check my mechs. I'm pretty sure everything's practically undamaged here. Yeah, it is. Last time I ran through here, I thought it would be like a trap, so I made sure to send my heaviest mechs on this mission. Now I'm pretty confident that that is wholly unnecessary, but I'm still going to do it for fun. So we'll see what happens. Didn't love this loadout of people. They don't have very many skills, but I'm still going to send them on this journey. I'm trying to figure out what game to play after this, because this is almost over. Like, I mean, I've already beaten the story. I'm just playing it for fun now, and I'll probably play it for the rest of this week, and then next week I'll start a new game. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of game I want to play. So I've got sort of an action fighty game going on right now. So odds are I should probably pick another tactical game. But I don't know what kind. This one was pretty serious. Action tactical, whatever. So I don't want to pick another serious tactical game. I could do a base builder, but I just started playing Planet Zoo on the weekend. So I don't want to have another one of those. Like a base builder. I might do... Goodness. I've been wanting to play Chroma Squad for a long time. It looks really fun. I might end up doing that.
Command interface initiated.
I don't know. I could do a first-person action game. I was considering playing Doom 2016, which I don't know if that is categorized as an action game, because I've never played Doom before. I played the old ones, but I never played the new ones, and they all look really cool. I was going to play that soon, but I don't know when. If you had any suggestions for other action games, then by all means. Would be different in third person, yeah. Zedalance should be somewhere just ahead of you, Commander. They're... Oh, that's strange. What is it, Meyer? My sensors picked up a weird signal coming from an object in geosynchronous orbit. Some sort of blip. It was there, but then... Hold on, I've got eyes on our target. Zedalance is on the move, and it's heading this way. Incoming transmission. Red Comet's Marauders, you're here. Big mistake, Mr. Bauman wants your head, and we intend to deliver. Hey, what a coincidence. We're here for your heads, too. May as well get to it, Commander. Give him hell. When you're done, we'll recover their combat computers for Dr. Murad. Wow.
Let's get to fighting.
Off the top of your head? That's okay. But yeah, I agree that I should do like a first-person action. I just did Dishonored, and then I switched to Hades immediately after. So I wanted to switch back to like a first-person game anyway.
Heading out.
So maybe I'll do like... I was thinking about playing Bioshock games as well. I haven't played them, and I really want to play those, and those are a lot older than Doom 2016. Maybe that'd be a fun kind of game to play. Okay, where can I get ambushed from? There's a lot of space over here that they're not using. Don't love that. You love Bioshock? Cool. I might play that then. I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. I like most games. Only games I don't like are fighting games, so I'm happy to just play whatever comes up and whatever I have available. And Bioshock's one of the ones I've been looking forward to trying, so.
Moving to position.
Oh no. Got incoming drop pods, Commander. Who launched them? Does the Bauman Group have a dropship in orbit? Negative, XO. Judging by their trajectory, they were launched from an orbiting platform that our sensors had marked as space junk. According to my readings, it's completely unmanned, and at least 300 years old. That would make a relic of the Star League. Sumire, I need you to send me those readings right away. On it, and I'm marking the drop pod's projected impact site on your screen, Commander. Watch your head. Not too scared of a commando. Did it fire on me or just sprint? I think it just sprinted. Enforcer. Bonk. Aw, rude. I shouldn't have sent the Virgil forward. Oh, right. The Virgil has, like, the weird laser cannon that I have to charge up, the coil gun. As I've discussed before, I think, the mechs here.
Lots of armor.
If I was to... this is not related to anything. Looking forward to it? Oh, cool. I think it's strange that... like, I know this is a story mission, but I find it strange that they don't just leave. Or, like, they run forward. They're running toward me. They see my loadout, and they're, like, running at me. I think that's very strange.
On it.
Okay, you don't have any evasions, but my accuracy's trash. Maybe this won't be a good idea. I could precision strike the core out. That would definitely work. Although I did take full salvage, so maybe I should make an effort to get some salvage here. Wow, I missed 2 shots, huh? That was a really good chance to hit.
Commander.
I don't understand the hit chance. I know it's feasible that I could miss an 80% chance to hit twice in a row. But man, it feels weird. It feels weird when it happens.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Feels like it shouldn't. Wow, I crit the AC5 and the LRM5.
Standing by.
Okay, the duality Virgil, I need to walk with. I can't run with. I can't jump with. I have to walk, because otherwise I won't get the weird laser beam power.
Moving to position.
If only that king crab wasn't standing directly in my line. Do I want to blast the Shadowhawk out of existence here? Not really. I'll split fire, I guess. I'll split fire here. Use the coil AC-10 and LRMs on that. And then everything else in the Shadowhawk. Oh, I should have shot something physical at the Shadowhawk to knock it over. Maybe I'll get hit by a stray rocket. Nope. Okay. I blew up something in the background. Oh, I did. I fired SRM. That's right, of course. So that'll knock it down. It lost its torsos, unfortunately.
How's it going?
And laziest Potatless. Ready to wipe out anybody who opposes me.
Location confirmed.
But Alice is such a cool mech. Look how cool it looks. It's so big and chunky. I'm gonna open my drink, so it'll be loud for just a moment. Ooh, that's cold. They're always cold, except when they're not. Do I want to blast this Enforcer? I do want to knock it over. It is unstable.
On it.
It's possible I could do it. Ah, no, not quite. Shame. Hey, we got drones on the field, boss. Stolly gave the looks of them. You could call it, Doc. Or you called it, Doc. But this is incredible. They must have been sitting dormant on that platform for centuries. See how new they all look? They do look new, and that's a bad thing. I give them 20 seconds before they tear right into us. We'll deal with that if it happens. Commander, Zedalance is still your primary target. If the drones fire on you, take them out. Otherwise, you need to bring down those mechs. Are the drones just going to be like vehicles? Or are they going to be actual like mechs? I guess they wouldn't have like auto mechs, would they? That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe they would. It's Starleague tech. Maybe they could have automated mechs. I don't know enough about the universe. I haven't had the chance to read any more books. Turns out, 4 hours of streaming at night kind of cuts into my reading time.
Reporting major armor loss.
Wish I had a more comfortable chair to read in, though. Like, if I had like a lazy boy or like a recliner, I'd be done. I'd be reading all day, every day, just sitting in that thing. I wish I had split fire on this thing. I could completely demolish the Enforcer, but it's such a low chance to hit. It's so irritating that this thing... The pilot's so bad that it just can't hit anything at any distance. So we're just gonna blast. Also, I think I did lose my good AC-20s earlier. I forgot about that. That was a head hit. At least it looked like one. Knockdown! Woo! Yeah, since one of the previous missions, I don't know which one, it was either the last mission or the mission before, the King Crab lost literally everything except its center torso. And legs, clearly. And head. It lost both of its torsos, which ended up losing me a bunch of really expensive equipment, which is a real tragedy. I need to start salvaging more, because I really want to make money, which means I need to sell mechs and equipment. I do have, like, 1,000 medium lasers to sell, so it's not like I'm too bad on cash, but really nice to not have to worry about it ever. Ah, the Burt 5. It's good. It's a good mech. I like it a lot. I might go for the other leg, because I might just collateral that one. How much armor does this have? 120. I could do it if I hit all of my lasers. I missed. I'm glad I decided that. No, never mind. Just hit the center. All of them goes in the center. That's fine.
That's going to hurt.
I'm not going to get any salvage from that mech.
Good to go.
It's a shame that I don't have anybody who's like accurate enough for this. That's weird. Why can't I get the Virgil to go more than one movement? Is the pilot not good enough? Is that why? Does it have like one movement extra if I had a better pilot? I could split fire again. Blast the Shadowhawk and the Enforcer. That's not enough movement. Is there anywhere I can go? Yeah, right there.
Coordinates received.
This coil gun still does decent damage. I mean, it's not like a lot, but like 35 is still more than a medium laser. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I might fire the SRMs into that thing. Just to sprinkle it with a bit of damage. Actually, you know what? And LRMs for the fun of it. And the AC-10 is going to go into that, and the medium lasers are going to go into the Shadowhawk.
I got it.
Oh wow, head destroyed. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't blow up any other parts, since I still have at least one more salvage on that thing, I think. Ooh, center torso. Virgil's just wrecking house over here. If I can somehow make it unsteady. Ah, dang. I would have been able to
Critical hit.
work it. Did I knock off its arm? Really? Oh, poor thing.
Need something, Chief?
Oh, there's no, like, cover here? Shame. Oh, you know what? Just go in there. Just get close. Get close and blast. Crunch, 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 crunch. I wonder if certain mechs are faster than others. Like, sorry, of the same class, like weight. I wonder if there's like a mech that is an assault mech that's faster than others. That doesn't make. I'm curious to know if they all have like 5 movement or something, or if there are some that have like 7. That feels like a decent chance to. Oh, it's definitely gonna destroy it. I don't know why I'm like sitting here trying to like strategize blowing up a commando.
Enemy down.
Well, one of their battle computers is out of action because I blew off a head. I knew something would spawn up here. I saw that. I am curious about those drones though. They might have like lost tech weapons on them, which means I need to make an effort to get them. Is there any way to get up there? Maybe there? It's kind of like a river. Or maybe it is a road. Oh, it is a road. Okay. Just looks like a river.
Let's go.
Or maybe it is a river that they're using as a road. Although I don't know how I'd feel about walking in a giant mech up a riverbed. I feel like up a hill specifically. I feel like you'd slip and slide a bunch, or you'd sink way too deep.
Copy that.
Got some evasions. I'm gonna have to start using sensor lock and just blast them with LRMs, I think. Hopefully, somebody has sensors other than the ones I think have sensors.
Roger that.
Whee! I'm pretty sure the only ones that have sensor lock might be the only people who are piloting the mechs that could take advantage of sensor lock.
Good to go.
I know for a fact that Whisper, who's in the Bird 5, has sensor lock, but since she's also in the mech with the most artillery support, I'd be a bit disappointed to use it.
Yes, Commander.
God has sensor lock too. Good. That was what I was hoping for. I sprinted though, so I couldn't use it. Wasn't even thinking. Was just going for it. Let's see. They're gonna come within vision range. Not quite. I could reserve, since Whisper has 1 initiative down.
Yes, Commander.
And then hop up here.
Affirmative.
Whee! That's a big jump. Okay, what do you got? Pulse lasers? Ooh, oh, we'd love to see it. Alright, give me a precision strike on like the side plating. Hopefully that just lets me steal it and doesn't destroy the lasers somehow.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I'd love to get some lost tech.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know how useful it'll be to me, but it'd sure be nice.
Move order received.
Alright, turn the LRMs on and just fire away.
Fire.
Not heavy. I mean, they're medium drones, I guess. So they're pretty easy to manage.
Yes, Commander.
Turn on the other LRMs. Just walk a bit forward and do your business. You know how it is, Whisper. I love the little, like, ladder on the back of the awesome. Just to, like, give you an idea of how big it is. There's like a ladder here with a hatch so the pilot can get in. It's just really cool. I just really like little details like that in like big mechs and stuff. Because these mechs are grounded more in reality than a lot of mechs are. I mean, they're not obviously not realistic. They're 100 tones per, but like sci-fi that's grounded in reality is so cool. That's done it, Commander. I'll scoop up Zeta Lance's combat computers. When Farah locates Captain Magorian's bunker, we'll be off to the races. I'll do what you need, but for the time being, we have more pressing concerns. No, we don't. This is the job, Doctor. Yes, Darius, I know. But the platform that launched these drones was SLDF. It's been sitting dormant for 3 centuries, and it just came back online now, while we were all fighting over a ship from the great beyond. Funny thing, don't you think? You think it has something to do with the derelict? You think it doesn't? Okay, now's the time to talk about those drones. Let's return to orbit. We need to loop Shugo Yamaguchi in on what's happening. I don't think you need to say his name every time. I've tried. He's indisposed. You'd better get back up here anyway, though. I've got something you need to see.
Mission successful.
Yay, more reading. I guess that's sort of the downside of doing, like, a story mission, is I have to deal with the dialogue sections. Come on, give me some of that good stuff. Give me some of them pulse lasers. No lost tech. You kidding me? Aw, boo. Alright, give me all the mech parts then. Man, I wanted lost tech. It said you give me heat sinks. Of Unknown Origin 3, High Orbit, Tarragona. Okay, Meyer, what's the emergency? Remember that orbital platform, the one that launched all those drones? It's trying to talk to us. The damn thing has pinged our comm system 5 times since you left the planet's surface. I'll pause for a second to let that sink in. If it wants to talk, we should talk. Get it on the line. If you say so, Commander. I'm establishing contact with the 300-year-old weapons platform. Buckle in, everyone. About to get weird. Your view screen fills with cool blue light as Sumire establishes the connection. The light coalesces and solidifies into an unfamiliar landscape. Unknown orbital drone platform. Red Comet's Marauders senior staff consists of the following: Donovan Crimson Moon Clairvaux, Commander; Darius Oliveira, Executive Officer; Dr. Farah Murad, Engineer; Yang Virtanen, Chief Mech Tech; Sumire Meyer, Pilot and Navigator. Is this manifest correct, Commander Clairvaux? That's us. To whom or what are we speaking? My official designation is SLDF_PT_CGVR. I am the last surviving product of Project Triage, authorized 2765-06-12 by Major General Jeremy McLean of the 19th Army. LVI Corps... oh, I guess that's probably 151st? Is that... Is L 100? No, C is 100. What is L? Because M is 1000. Whatever. I've also been programmed to respond to any of the following informal designations: Caregiver, Den Mother, Moderbjorn. You may refer to me using any of the above aliases. Moderbjorn? What's that mean? Moderbjorn is Swedish. English translation, Mother Bear. I believe that the name was intended to humanize me. It is also evocative of my primary directive, the gathering and protection of disaster survivors. In this scenario, my metaphorical cubs. Hey, folks, we got ourselves a winner. I reserve the right to call it Mama Bear, though. Ah, man, I can't do this guy's accent that I gave him. It's just changing throughout the entire play series. It's just like... I don't know how to do that accent that I gave him originally, and I've just been trying to emulate it the entire time since, and I just can't. And the thing is, his voice isn't even an accent. It's just like a really smooth, like, generic English accent, like, speech. Now that the introductions are out of the way, I'd like to know why your drones fired on my lance. They didn't. I killed them all first. The ongoing defense of New Volchi is one of my tertiary objectives. When you initiated a firefight in the ruins, I was compelled to intercede. I regret any injury my drones may have caused your company, and I am hopeful that the circumstances of our introduction will not prevent us from helping one another in the future. Helping one another? You want us to do something for you? Figures, everybody's got an angle, even an ancient computer. Of course it does, Maya. That's a universal constant. Tell us what you need, Mama Bear, who knows? Maybe we can work something out. For the past half a century, I've been guiding a derelict spacecraft, the Dobrov, toward Tarragona. On the eve of its arrival, it disappeared. I believe the organization you were fighting to be responsible for the derelict's disappearance. I must learn where they have taken it. It is imperative that I recover the ship. We are here to rescue Captain Gaku Magorian. He was taken prisoner by some people who'd hijacked your derelict. And we are pursuing complementary objectives. Doctor, I suggest that we pool our resources to achieve them. For the sake of argument, let's say we help you. What's in it for us? My combat drones are standing by and ready to assist in your rescue efforts. All I ask in return is access to the Bauman Group's computer systems. This arrangement should prove purely beneficial to you and your company. Commander, I ask nothing that you cannot give me for free. Sounds reasonable. What form would you like this assistance to take exactly? Or what form would this assistance take? I could have my drones attack a nearby armory. That should serve to lure away the prison's garrison, clearing the way for light, nimble Lance to conduct the rescue operation. Alternatively, I could liberate Captain Magorian myself, but I would need your Lance to serve as a distraction. Should you choose this option, I would recommend allocating your heaviest battle mix for the job. Well, I want a big fight, so I'd be happy to do that. Our heavies will attack the armory to draw the Op Force defenses away. Have the Mjolnirborn rescue Captain Magorian while your Lance distracts the garrison. Interesting choice, not what I would have gone with, but you're the boss. Your decision is acknowledged. While your Lance distracts the prison garrison, my drones will move in to rescue the Captain Magorian. You will have him alive and unharmed. That's it then. We have a plan. Let's get to it, Commander. Time's wasting. Our mech warriors are gaining experience. Yes, good. Wonderful news. Now, I'm gonna look at the store again to make sure there's nothing good in here that I want. Just heat sinks. Yep, alright. Mech warriors. Let's see, God is one of the ones that needs a level more than anybody. He's terrible. There he is.
Yes,
He's like has no. He's got like nothing going for him right now. What was I eventually gonna make him be? He's clearly gonna be like a gunner, maybe. Oh no, I was gonna make him a rocket. Sorry, a law and artillery commander or whatever. Maybe bulwark would be a good thing to get him. Split fire would be really nice, but if I give him bulwark and he's in cover at a long range, which is what he ideally should be at any given time, if he's going to be long range artillery, that makes sense. Although called shop master, I think, is what this is. Yeah, let's get that instead.
Training confirmed.
Okay, I'm going to have him. I'm going to try to remember to have him as an artillery. Gearhead's already maxed. Cold fire. I'll give you piloting, because you're the one who always runs the crab when you can.
Commander?
Live fire is the one that's currently in the Virgil. Being able to jump is kind of nice, but I don't know what other skills would benefit that. Sure footing. I don't have the Gauss cannon anymore. I think breaching shot's really useful if I had the Gauss cannon. Ace pilot's very good too. Maybe ace pilot, because it jumps around a lot. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll give this guy the top two. Maybe recoil penalty reduction? Maybe not. It's not that big a deal. Minimum range, probably better. Yes. Okay, so live fire. I gotta remember live fire is gonna be in the Virgil. Omega. Boy, you don't have anything. What do I want to do with you? Maybe Omega should be another of my cold fighters. One of the ones that has this. Because I'd really like to be able to do that. What about Entrenched might be good for a cold fighter. That's what he has. That's what cold fire has. But I think I want split fire. If a mech has enough weapons to overheat, I think split fire would be more useful to me.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Cold fire is one of the ones that's he's just really stable. He'll just walk forward and not get like staggered, not take a hit, whatever.
Training complete.
Or what? Anyway, okay. Macho isn't a special recruit. He's brand new. I didn't use him on munitions yet. Whisper. Let's get you indirect fire penalty. Regular gunnery, I guess.
Training complete.
Okay. Ice Tray was originally supposed to be one of my coolers, but I gave him the wrong setup first, so he didn't get it. Let's get you base weapon hit chance. Seems fine.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I wanted the people with like cold names to be the ones who used the hot mechs, so I'd always remember, and then I immediately got rid of that idea and just completely forgot what he was good at that stage. Popo. I don't have anybody who has that yet, so maybe I will give somebody with that. The breaching shot. It is useful, but how useful? Most of my mechs at this stage have so much gunfire, like gun power. Firepower? I'm not sure I ever want to just fire one gun to breach armor, or whatever, guard. Because if I just fire like 3 guns, or 8 guns, I'll do way more damage than I would if I just fired one. But it would be one piercing shot at a single location, which might benefit me in some way. I just don't use it. I'm gonna do it purely because I don't have anybody else who has it. It seems like a really cool thing that I'm sure I could find a use for. I just haven't done yet.
Waiting for orders.
Medusa hasn't been in combat for a while, so they don't have any skills.
Yes,
Paradise might give you pilot and gunnery. What does this give you? 1 extra health. Actually, take that. Yeah.
Training complete.
Who else we got? Sentry. That's a brand new person I haven't bothered with yet. But Sentry's a gun sounding name, so we're gonna get you into gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. That's all them. Now, I guess I'll just go straight into the next mission then. I'm dropping you at the Bombing Group's armory, Commander. Hit it hard enough and the prison's garrison should come running, clearing the way for the Mjolnirbjorn to rescue Captain Megorian with its drones. I'm wondering why this is still a 2-skull mission if, supposedly, they told me to bring my heaviest lance. I mean, it doesn't change who I'm going to bring, but it just seems a bit strange. And I'll give all these guys another round since they're all healthy. Yeah. They also got new skills and things. Although, I made God somebody who should pilot the bird. So, him and Whisper share the same skill set, basically. I might make the King Crab my scout mech, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's like really heavily armored. And if I'm not going to bring along the Marauder on fights, I'll do that instead. I should probably bring the Marauder occasionally, honestly, just so I can sort of guarantee headshots. Well, not guarantee, but increase the likelihood of headshots. Our distraction is already working, Commander. I'm picking up heavy lance of mechs between us and the armory. They don't look friendly. Alrighty, huh? These hired guns must be starving for action. You want us, MB? Yes, Chief Virtanen. My combat drones are en route to Captain Megorian's location. So long as you keep the garrison occupied, I don't see any difficulties recovering him. Take your word for it. Commander, get on that armory and take out any hostiles that get in your way. Sure. Hopefully they're actually heavies and not just like...
On the move.
I don't know. Something.
Confirmed.
On the move.
Oh, I forgot I have the stream in the background still. Turn that down. Or turn that off, rather. Oh wow, look at these heavy lances of 20 tons and 60 tons. Glad I brought my heaviest lance for this. Definitely gonna be worth it.
Damage is
Although I bring my
minor,
heaviest lance for
Commander.
everything, so it's not like it's that
Waiting for
much of an
order.
issue. Like, I'm not like surprised or like upset or anything. It just sort of is what it is.
Roger.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. What do you got? What is that? It's a dragon? Hmm. Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just sort of blasting away at mechs that are far too weak for me to be fighting.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Knockdown, turn 1. I guess that's kind of what you get for firing 2 AC-20s into a mech on its first turn. Doing okay? Good. I think I've decided I'm going to be playing, after I beat Hades, I'm going to play Bioshock, I think.
Commander.
I was kind of on the fence between Bioshock and Doom 2016. But Michi was in here earlier, and I was talking about it. So I think I'll probably do Bioshock. Do I have split fire? No, I really wish I did. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Ooh, 103 damage. That's an awkward number. I can do it with this if I hit everything into that one location, but it's unlikely that'll happen, so...
Engage.
Turn on the left. Wow, I missed a lot. I missed a lot of those shots. That's amazing.
Going to hurt.
Bioshock's a great game. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it when it came out, however long ago that was. I might have played it for a little bit, but if I did, I don't remember anything about it. Other than, like, it's underwater. And, of course, the big drill guys. Which is kind of like the whole thing about the game.
Affirmative.
But if I have played it, I don't remember it well enough to recall anything in it. I remember being told it was a horror game, though, which seems a bit strange. It doesn't look like a horror game. It's gonna be a really hard chance to hit, and a really low chance to hit. But I only really need to hit one shot. I don't know. One good shot, but I didn't quite. Wouldn't call it a horror game.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all, aside from, like, when it was first released, like I said, a long time ago. And when my friends were playing it, they called it a horror game.
Mission confirmed.
Well, they said it was scary. I don't know if they said it was a horror game, specifically. But if something's scary, I just sort of assume the intention is that it's meant to be a horror game.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to punch this locust. If I can catch it. The downside of having a mech that isn't quick is that I can't deal with this locust that's sprinting around the battlefield. Wow, that thing ran far.
Standing by.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Alright, well. Maybe I won't bother.
Yes, boss.
I'm gonna move up God. And sensor lock, whatever that is. Yeah, I was sort of hesitating to play it so soon after playing Alien Isolation because I thought it might be a horror game. But if it's not a horror game, then I guess I don't really have that reservation. Oh wow, that was a really good stray shot.
No sweat. I got this.
Orders.
Alright, I'm gonna move the bird up and then just unload into this thing.
Affirmative.
Bolt LRMs. Oh, you're gonna overheat if I do that. Uh-oh. Well, let's just turn off some of the lasers.
Target confirmed.
They're a bit superfluous for this. Considering all these mechs have, like, busted armor. I guess maybe they meant bring your heaviest lance
Need something?
for a rank 2 mission, or whatever, like a 2 skull mission. Because this feels like a bit overkill. Can I get 2 on the Virgil? I sure can. I'm gonna try and blast that locust, just to get it off the battlefield, so I don't have to worry about it shooting me in the back or
Here
something.
it comes.
There you go. Good shot. The coil gun. Okay. Not that it would have done a whole lot of damage, just didn't want to have to deal with a random mech running around the place,
Ready
being a
for
nuisance. That thing's unstable, which we love to see. If I walk up to here, I can blast it.
On my way.
Did I give anybody in this lance breaching shot? No, I gave it to Popo, didn't I? That's a lot of guns.
Now let's see how you handle this.
It's a bit overkill.
Critical hit, Commander.
It didn't kill, but it definitely felt like a lot of overkill. If only it focused into one location, would have done real good. And then God can walk up and just like shoot it once
Confirm.
with an AC-20 and it's done. Well, not quite.
Copy that.
There you go. Sent a bunch of Bauman Group hired guns blown to scrap. Good job, Commander. Was that the end of the mission? No, okay, good. Let's say that was way too easy. I don't want to go up there because I have a feeling it'll be a
Moving out.
dead end. Oh, more enemies. Nice.
Good to go.
Oh, the turrets, though. It's a lot less fun. But they may have some guns I can loot, I guess.
Receiving you.
Also, they can't see me, so I should be fine.
Moving to position.
But I can see them. 2 light turrets. Or LT turrets,
I've got a
I assume that's light. Light laser.
Commander,
Okay, then we just send up the Burt and then fire artillery. Not even have to worry about it. They can't fight back. I was about to say, I hope there's nobody like in there, because it'd feel kind of cruel to just blast them from a distance like this, but it did say automatic, so I guess they're automated turrets.
one less turret.
Well, it does say destroy the armory, so I should probably just focus on the buildings.
Standing by. Confirm.
Whee!
Waiting for orders.
Sprint up the
Copy
potatoes.
that. Full speed. Good to go.
Do I want to get within range to shoot at that? Well, I guess it's not range, it's vision. That means I could... Well, if I go here, that thing can't see me, ideally.
Roger.
So I could
Full
sprint to
speed.
there. Then next turn.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
We're getting a tight beam communication from a nearby jump ship, Commander. I'm putting it through. Clairvaux, Commander of the Red Comet's Marauders. That's good. Now I have a face to associate with the name. And your name has become quite... Oh, maybe I should give this guy like a... Oh, he's got a crime boss, apparently. Should give him like a southern accent. I haven't done one of them in a while. Clairvaux, Commander of the Red Comet's Marauders. That's good. Now I have a face to associate with the name, and your name has become quite familiar to me of late. Calling to parley, Bauman. If you want to finish this without further bloodshed, we'd be willing to negotiate. I'm no great lover of bloodshed, Mr. Oliveira, but neither am I squeamish about its necessity. Truth be told, this all was for my own benefit. I hate ordering the deaths of people I haven't looked in the eye. It feels so impersonal. I'm picking up new hostile contacts, Commander. It isn't the garrison. It looks like a hunter-killer lance, and it's moving in fast. Lair, a proper, respectful killing. Your company deserves no less. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we'll see what happens, hey? I doubt it'll be too much of a threat.
Moving out.
Blast that military building in the back there. Since I don't have eyes on anything else right now. Also, destroying the lance is apparently not backup, what do you call it? An optional objective. So maybe I want to, like, get in there closer,
How's it going?
spot the enemies, and blow them up.
On the move.
Might be more fun that way. Alright, I should blast that turret. It's like the only one in range to kill me.
Firing a full stealth.
Wow, what a bad shot. That's the shame. Oh, we got it in the end. And I was hoping these missiles would just go through and collateral that building, but they didn't.
That turret is gone. Receiving you.
So where's this hunter-killer lance we're talking about?
Affirmative.
I don't see none on the blips. Just the regular old normal enemies that I come across on a regular basis, eh? I don't need both of them.
Firing on target.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Good job.
Fresh real estate available.
We love to see it. Oh. Got some movement somewhere. Up there, huh? Really? Your hunter-killer lance is a 30-tonner and a 20-tonner? I guess actually, you know what? Never mind. I keep forgetting this is a 2-skull mission. If I was in, like, the medium tanks, or the medium mechs I brought along, this might be actually a difficult fight. Yeah, it's still a really bad lance, though, considering. Also, it'll take me several turns to, like, close the distance to counter them. Although I can get vision, so maybe I'll do that. Won't be able to fire, but if I can get eyes, I can lob missiles.
Receiving you.
And then, can I get up here? No. It'll take me a couple of turns to walk around and then up, so the best option is probably to go up here instead.
On my way.
So what do we got? We got 2 javelins, a locust, and probably another locust, honestly. This one's probably the easiest to hit, but this one I have a lot more chances to hit. So we're gonna go for that one. Maybe I'll even go for a called shot, because she has called shot mastery. Let's go for a center torso.
Firing a full
I don't need to
salvo.
salvage this mech.
Scored a critical hit.
Honestly, a bit disappointed. I guess the evasions
Good to
just
go.
kind of make it a troublesome thing to manage. I'm gonna blow up that other turret. That's a light laser turret. How many lasers does a light laser turret have? 2. Anywhere I can go where I can get a shot off? No. Okay, I'm gonna run to here, split fire, blast that one with regular guns, then I'm gonna hit one of the other ones over here with a missile volley. It's not a great chance to hit, but it might do. Hey, center torso. If only I had breaching shot. Tragic. Oh no, 50 damage. Whatever will I do? My poor king crab.
Reporting minimal damage.
Welcome to Lurk.
Receiving you.
Also, hello. How goes? I mean, I guess you're lurking, so don't answer that.
Copy that.
Otherwise, wouldn't be lurking. I good? Yeah, that's good.
Aye, aye.
Ooh, almost. So close. So close to almost destroying that turret. That poor javelin. Like, it's not... Like, they sent a bunch of light mechs against... like, the heaviest lance this crew of people has ever seen. And I'm not about to let them off easy, just because they're little tiny mechs.
Careful.
I'm hoping
Don't
that Locust
scratch the paint.
runs up to here in this field or something, like somewhere near me. Oh, it's a flea. Is that? Oh, that's the large laser flea, isn't it? Sure is. Jeez, that thing's actually a threat. Like, it's very small and it overheats easy, I bet. But a super fast mech that can just blast with large lasers. That's gonna be a real threat to like anybody. SRM. Locust.
Damage minimal.
Be real, if I came into this mission with the lance I should have come into the mission with, I would be legitimately afraid of that flea. Fortunately for them, I brought a bit of overkill and don't have to worry about that at all. That was a really bad chance to hit, but I only really need to hit with one thing, like that. So, it got in the end. I like that for some reason the pilot of the flea is just like moving its legs around as if it like needs to like I don't know, stretch or remain active. It's a cool animation. I do like that it happens. Like, this is what I would expect it to do. But the fact that it, like, lifts up its legs to, like, turn a bit, to, like, look a little bit more to one side, I think is very cool.
Awaiting orders.
It's a nifty animation. God, every time I see that ladder and, like, that, what, bull bar there? Like, this thing? Every time I see these two things on the back of this, I'm just, like, so impressed at the design. Cause it's easy to forget that you need like a ladder to get into a mech's cockpit, because like you usually get in a certain location. You'd get in like in a bay where you'd like hop in through like an elevator or something. Like the Highlander doesn't have anything like that. Its cockpit's on the top of its head, or like its hatch is on the top of its head. The King Crab. Where's your cockpit hatch? Do you have one? Oh, it's right there. So its cockpit hatch is right there on the top. You wouldn't really need a ladder because you'd just hop onto it on an elevator or something. And then the Atlas. Where's your hatch? I know that your cockpit's in your head, your eyeball. So it must be one of these, I would assume. Because I can't see. Oops. Oh, no, that's it right there. So its hatch is also on its head. But none of them have ladders. The only one that has a ladder is the Awesome. I think that's a very cool design. I don't know why you wouldn't just get in. I guess because the hatch is on the back here instead of on the top, like everything else. So you have to like hang on to the ladder on the back to get in. Or out, I suppose. Anyway, it's irrelevant. I just think it's cool. Do I want to blast that flea? I have the precision strike for it.
Target confirmed.
It definitely won't survive more than like 1 or 2 volleys, so I think we're okay. Hydrate.
Solid connection, that one.
If you insist. Hey, that's not fair. You're lurking. You're not allowed to tell me to drown.
Waiting for orders.
Trying to catch me off guard. I finally decided what I'm gonna do for my my one animated emote, and it's just gonna be drowning. That's it.
Firing jump jet.
I just thought that'd be kind of funny. I don't know what purpose it would ever be used for, but I thought it'd be funny.
Confirmed.
don't lurk. Yeah, right. That was a pretty good volley considering how low the chance to hit was. How you doing today?
Systems holding.
Good to go.
Oh, here's your mech, the laziest patatlas.
I copy.
To blow up a turret. It's been bothering me for a bit. Just shoot me in the back every once in a while. Your poor tailbone. Did you fall asleep in the chair again?
Reporting. Turret eliminated.
Yeah. And they really just want to, like, blast the king crab for some reason.
Making it hard out here, Commander. Commander?
I'm not really sure why they'd going for it so aggressively. It's not even that much of a threat compared to, like, everything else in the
Roger
area.
that.
You weren't even on it, but you somehow woke up with it on fire. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. If you got like a heating pad or like some like ice packs or something, it might help.
Mech, destroy.
Reporting. Wilco.
Alright, here goes the Burt 5 to just lob some LRMs into some buildings.
Locking on.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. How much health did that live on? 6.
How's
Ugh,
it going?
shame. Absolute tragedy.
Up high.
Can't believe it. Just need to be off it for a bit. Yeah, I suppose. But it is what it is. It's difficult to be off of your tailbone when you have to sit down and do things, or lie down even.
We're money, boys and girls.
Also, ads are about to start, so I apologize for that. There goes the armory. Nice shooting, boss.
Standing
Oh, now we're
by.
evacing. I could probably just take out that turret and not have to evac.
Roger that.
It's alright. It's just gonna be me making voices for random characters that pop up on the screen. Yeah, after dealing with that tailbone, these ads are nothing. You got it. Not gonna be any more conflicts in this fight. Posture check. Oh. Gee whiz. Okay, I'm sitting upright.
Turret eliminated.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you. Alrighty. Mission accomplished, Commander. Assuming the Motorbjorn has done its part, our job here should be done. Captain Megorian has been safely recovered, Commander. It is in my nature to fulfill my promises. What about Bauman? Is his jump ship still up there? Negative, XO. He's gone. Then our job here is done. Dr. Murad, get them Yotorbjorn, its computer access codes, files, whatever it needs. Everyone else, let's move Captain Megorian onto the Leopard. We're getting the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
$80 grand. Wow, so much money. I should probably take not full salvage on these missions that are definitely like not difficult. I just assume I'm gonna fight a bunch of mechs because they said take your heaviest lance, so I was like, all right, I'll take my heaviest lance. So give me some good mechs, probably, right? Nah, it's just a bunch of light mechs over and over again. You only had one 15-second ad. All right, well, good. Cool. No, the Twitch gods don't take pity on anybody. They're planning something. The next ad's gonna be like 15 minutes, even though it's only supposed to be 3. It's gonna be like one of those like those infomercials just gonna pop up, unskippable. A JVN 10F fire javelin packs for 4 medium lasers on a 30-ton chassis. No ammunition worries, but there can be hit issues. I'm gonna sell it immediately. Of unknown origin, or high orbit, Tarragona. Well, Commander, thanks to you, my return to civilization has been assured. Let the ISF try to pry answers from Captain Megorian. I'll wish them luck and wash my hands of it. If I never have to worry about this stupid derelict again, it'll be too soon. That's the spirit, Yamaguchi. Enjoy your trip home. Oh, maybe Shugo is a rank, not a name, because his name's Arnold. And you yours, Commander. My best to you all, Yamaguchi out. Your view screen winks out as Shugo Yamaguchi disconnects the call. Either he doesn't know that the Megorian has no idea where Bauman Group took the Dobrev, or he doesn't care. My money's on doesn't care. Hang on a second. We're getting a call from the Mjörbjörn's platform. I'm putting it through. Whee! My NZ accent did that sound like a New Zealand accent? Because it was supposed to be New York. Whoops. Ooh. Well, you know, appreciate it regardless. Commander, I have studied the Bauman Group's records regarding the derelict, and my suspicions have been confirmed. What suspicions are those? That the Dobrev drifted into deep periphery from outside the boundaries of known space. The ship's crew was long dead, victims of ancient misjump that warped the vessel's hull and damaged its KF drive. Whoa, hold up. Setting aside all this other craziness and what you just said, the Dobrev's jump capable? Technically, yes. As I said, the ship's KF drive is damaged and perhaps unstable, but it is technically still operational for the time being. What the hell is this ship of yours? I want a solid answer this time. I believe the Dobrev to be an artifact of General Alexander Kerensky's Exodus. Commander, please listen to me. If what it's saying is true, the Dobrev may be the single most valuable discovery in living memory. We've stumbled onto something that's bigger than all of us. We have to treat it with respect. Okay, let's say the Dobrev really is a leftover from Kerensky's Exodus. What does that mean for us? It means that I need your help. My primary objective, the protection of New Volchi's civilian population, has failed. Now I am compelled to report my failure to SLDF Central Command. With the Dobrev's navigation logs, I can attempt to do that, to retrace the steps of Kerensky's Exodus, and find out what became of the Star League. Respectfully, you're off your gourd. I'm serious. If you think the fools who followed Kerensky into the Great Beyond are still out there somewhere, I've got a bridge to sell you. Okay, look. I know what's what. That's what it's suggesting. It's a long shot, but just imagine it, Sumire. A living Star League. A peaceful, enlightened civilization untouched by the horrors of the succession wars. Imagine what they could teach at the Inner Sphere. Let's say we consider helping you with this mission of yours. What's in it for us? I need the Dobrev's navigation logs, not its payload. If you help me reclaim the ship, its remaining cargo is yours. All that you need to do is disconnect my main computer from the decaying platform and bring it aboard the Argo. We will find the Dobrev together. You will want to recover my remaining combat drones as well, of course. There would be little sense in leaving them uncollected. Commander, we have a unique opportunity to expand the sphere of human knowledge, to solve an age-old question. What truly became of the SLDF? From where I'm standing, we have to accept. I'm with the doc on this one. If the Dobrev's is full of exotic weapons, mechs, I want a taste of that. Weapons and mechs, I want a taste of that. Hell, not just a taste, I want the whole damn thing. That's with a little risk on my part. Besides, my gut says that we can trust Mama Bear. If she was a person, she'd be a good one. We reached an agreement then. I'll send a team to bring you aboard. I can't do a New York accent. I've been fumbling that guy's accent the entire time I played this game. It's always different every time. It sounded a lot like a New Zealand streamer you watch. Like one word of it stood out. I don't remember the word. Yeah. You hear the New York? Well, that's flattering, but I don't. It's such an abomination of an accent. I can't get it out. I know what New Yorker and New Jersey both sound like. I just can't get it to sound like that. Thank you, Commander. Please ensure that Dr. Murad is there to lead them. My memory core was not designed as a portable system, and it would be unfortunate if it got damaged in transit. Your view screen goes dead as the Mjodorbjorn powers down. We got a plan, then. I'll be putting some feelers out. It may take a few months, but my friends in the gray market community should be able to come up with something. Until then, let's get back to our typical routine. There's money to be made, work to be done. You all know the drill. When we've got a new lead to go on, I'll let you all know. Cool. Oh, rare item. Gimme. Next, oh, I got an exchanger. Nice. Actually, none of this is actually that useful to me, but I'm happy to have him. You know what? This isn't too bad, I guess. Extra crit's pretty cool. But the weapon heat isn't that great. It wasn't a bad bunch of gear, especially for a 2-skull mission or whatever, but it wasn't as good as it could have been. As one who actually really sucks at accents, I have absolutely no room to judge it. Yeah. I've always liked trying to do accents, but I got like 3 accents in me. I've got like Texan, well, not even Texan, just general Southern, mine, and like Valley Girl, if you want to consider Valley Girl an accent. I might do this mission, just because it's one of the people that I actually wanted to, like, ally with. The Magistracy. Meeting time. Alright. Take care. Enjoy your meeting. You're not new. But hello. It's a capture base mission. I don't love them, but they can be fun. An escort mission's probably going to be a bit rough. Who's it escorting against? Oh, okay, it's against the people I want to ally with, so I don't want to do that one. Hostage rescue. Interesting. Alright, clandestine research. We have long suspected that there's a Taurian research station hidden in the Tarragona system. And we've finally gotten wind of its possible location. We need a few brave and plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location for a dropship extraction of any valuable scientific personnel. Okay. Here's hoping we come across a Warhammer in this fight, because that's what I'm looking for. I might replace the Silky Paws with the Macabre Derrick. And then get somebody with high tactics in it for blasting. Give me Gearhead. Actually, switch out Gearhead and Live Fire. Take Live Fire out completely. Put in Medusa? Because they can move after firing, I think. Yeah, they can move after firing. I think that'd be a good trade. And I'm still over tonnage by a lot, so it'll be an easy mission, ideally. But it's a capture mission, so who knows. Once you capture, you usually have to secure for a turn or two. At least. But we'll see what happens. Yes, it is. My name text is pink. Cool, yes.
Command interface initiated.
I think it's a very pleasant color, and despite it being my name being Crimson Moon, the red text is hard to read on the monitor thing. Whatever the chat log. And pink is not. Well, for me anyway. We're here to capture the Torian research station. Well, it is for me, not necessarily. Also, like, a lot of people have red names. Because I know that Duality Virgil and also Dragon Garland both have red names. And since they both start with D, it's really hard for me to, like, realize who's speaking unless I make an effort to read. Oh, you're agreeing with me. Okay, then yeah, never mind. I won't I won't justify it then. But yeah, red is hard for me to read on this little window here. And almost nobody has pink names for some reason. Let's get our forces to that position where we can better observe the enemy movements and get eyes on the facility. Eliminate opposition and take control of the territory, Commander.
Ready to go.
Is Michi
Commander.
pink? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize. I thought it was purple for some reason. It didn't even occur to me. I was even talking in chat to Michi earlier because her internet was bad. I guess I'm just gonna sprint it.
Move order.
I was thinking about going up and around this way, but it looks like it'd be a lot longer going around that way. Also, I'd have to jump there, so I don't think that's a good idea.
On my way.
It's a Martian environment, which is not great. For Michi, yeah. Apparently she's gonna get her internet back in like 9 days or something from now, but she ran out of data. And I guess the Twitch doesn't like
Coordinates received.
the
No sweat.
other Wi-Fi.
Heading out.
Internet problems are the worst. They always strike at the most inopportune times. I'm kind of worried about running this. I'm gonna reserve the
Copy.
Marauder. It's so much faster than the other
You
mechs
betcha.
that I worry that it might
Roger that.
get too far ahead and get blasted when out of position. Gonna lurk again. Gotta play Genshin before the day rolls over. Alrighty. Get your Primo Gems. Or whatever daily reward they give you for doing missions and things.
Position confirmed.
Moving out. Confirmed.
I once played Genshin. I do not anymore. So I know Primo Gems exist, but that's about all I know about it. Let's see. That's a really... it just says scout the location, so it's probably going to engage in combat as soon as I get up there. I might hang out in this vortex just to have a little bit of extra cover.
Hostile.
Okay, what do you got? You got a turret there. It's a heavy shredder. I need to get rid of that in one turn. But I'm not allowed to go yet, am I? No, I can't fire yet. Okay, get the Duality Virgil in there as well. Oh, I can sprint further than I can jump. I guess I knew that. That happens a lot.
Coordinates received.
Get over here into the
On my
weird,
way.
like, disrupting beam thing. I'm supposed to be taking this base. I wonder if I take the base without destroying the turrets if they become mine. Probably not.
Orders.
Okay, you can move after firing, so I might... Oh, only the PPC reaches? Really? I mean, it is pretty far away, I guess. Do I want to risk moving up and firing, and then, like, maybe not killing? That's an assault turret, so that's an assault turret, too. If I go here, I'll get the full volley, 90% chance.
Copy that.
So I'll do that. They got 4 turrets. I assume they're all going to be assault turrets. That was pretty decent damage. It wasn't enough to kill for some reason.
Yes, Commander.
Wasn't terrible. Although this means they're going to get a turn to shoot the Macabre Derrick, which is not a good look. And all I have is LRMs and no split fire, so
On the move.
we're going to have to just fire on one of them. That one there. And blow it out of the water before they get a chance to fire on the Marauder. Oh, it actually has 47 life left. What is... Okay, so I have 80 damage I'm gonna miss 10%. It should be fine. He didn't miss any of them.
Turret destroyed.
Okay, so that one
Waiting
didn't
on
get
you,
a chance to
Commander.
go, but it will soon. So I am going to... Why is... Oh, it must be because I'm in the vortex or whatever. Gonna walk up here, fire AC-10, coil gun, and LRMs. Is that enough? Not even close. If I go here, is that close enough? Nah, okay, well, they're just gonna go here then. Gonna go here and fire.
Affirmative.
The other one is just the Patatlas, and it doesn't have enough
No
range.
sweat.
None of them really have enough range for this shot.
What's up?
Weird.
Boss?
I wonder if turrets just go last, or if we're just so far out of range they can't do anything.
Location confirmed.
Hard to say. But they have 4 turrets, and I've gotten 2 of them just about destroyed. Should do it,
Locking up.
but I don't miss. There you go.
Hell yes. Turret destroyed.
Love to see it. Okay. 2 more assault turrets. That means they're probably going to be the same.
What do you need?
It's safe to assume that they're also going to be shredders. Alright. We should have a good view of the research facility now. Be careful of additional forces. Reports are they have additional units in the area that are rallying back at the base. Expect contact. Commander, a word of warning. We have reports this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. Turrets, boss. Oh, I already know. Like, how close do you expect me to get before you warn me about that?
Commander.
It's a bit rough because I know that the Martian environment's going to cause me a lot of problems with heat.
What can I do for you?
Go for a sprint.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Ready for order.
Omega. Go for a sprint as well.
Understood. Moving fast. Commander.
I am hoping that they have some pretty nice mechs to salvage coming up. There's not going to be many of them, I imagine,
Orders.
but it'll be really good if I can get... I want a Warhammer, something fierce. I only need 1 piece.
I hear ya.
Ooh, I can get eyes on it there somehow, but that means it has eyes on me as well. And I only have 2 more for this run, so we're not going to go up there.
Pedal to the metal.
Ideally, they'll send maybe 1 assault mech and like 3 heavies to defend this place. But that means I have to make sure to like get off the point and fight them
Firm.
if there happens to be one that I want. So if they have Warhammers or Annihilators, I'm going to go for them.
Yeah.
Okay, Medusa, you can just run up here, blast that turret with your coil gun. It generates more heat the more I move, I think, so... How much heat's that going to generate, I wonder? 37 heat for that. Gee... It does more damage than the PPC, though. And it does about the same amount of heat, so... It's fine. It's cool.
Here it comes.
I really like it, but I wish it didn't sound so pathetic. Pew! Just like a little tiny baby pew. But it does such incredible damage.
Moving out.
Okay, the Burt 5, firing on location. 15 health, 1 volley will do. Easy. It's a shame we can't take over these turrets.
Target destroyed.
Maybe we can, actually, I don't know. I haven't tested it.
Waiting on you,
Just
Commander.
assuming you can't. based on general knowledge of the game. So, that coil gun is better? Maybe. That gun generated 37 heat and did 75 damage. This one generates 35 heat and does 70 damage at 2 pips. I should probably put a large coil gun on that. I think that'd be a lot better for the
You betcha.
Marauder. Although having to move every turn, max movement, seems a bit dangerous.
Hey there.
The potential of being caught out in the open is a bit much. Not to mention when you're in trees or in cover, you lose movement speed, so odds are it would only get 2 of the pips anyway. So it'd still be just as strong as it is now. Or less, I guess, in that case. Alright, now just gotta get the area secured, and then they'll send reinforcements to try and take it back.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, they're coming now, huh? Good. That's what I'm looking for. They must be coming from this direction, because I came from this way. And unless there's some down here, there isn't. And so they must be heading me off this way. Okay, just sprint up to here.
Got it. Right, Commander.
Oh, we got contacts. It's a dragon, a sprinting dragon.
Move
Well,
order
it's not too threatening.
Moving to position.
Depends on what it had. I didn't check its loadout. But since it's going to get to go first next turn, it probably won't be sprinting that whole distance. Ooh. Do I have to defend the buildings? Probably not. Something had a PPC, but it was only 1, so I'm gonna assume it was a Vindicator. I'm gonna reserve, because I want that dragon to lose its evasions. Oh, it must have Ace Pilot. Yeah, it does. How dare you. How dare you shoot me and then run away? Well, whatever allies they have aren't gonna be able to fire on me.
Roger.
Okay, what are you? 65 tons? 85 tons. What's an 85 tonner? A Banshee? No, that's a 95, I think.
Got it.
I have no idea. Oh, that was a good head hit. I'm surprised it didn't kill. I think I got 2. Oh no, I only got 1. Wow.
I hear ya.
Shame. Well, anyway. Because
No need to tell me twice.
Virgil also is piloted by somebody who has the mastery of shot. It's just not as good.
Uh-huh.
Almost below the shoulder. Oh, right arm, right torso, left torso, and left arm. Oh wow, and ammo explosion. Love to see it. Hello, Bert. You're not new. Also, welcome back. The dragon's now completely disarmed. We love to see it. I can get LRMs off, or I could just sprint up. I think I might go LRMs to try and knock it out. Nah, it's a really low chance to hit. It's too far out of my range.
Full speed, no target.
The Bird 5 can walk into the center of town and fire, though, I think.
Commander.
I think that'll be okay. Well, not center of town, I guess. Off the side. 60% chance isn't great, but we'll take the shot anyway. If we don't, then the 2 mechs that are on that corner there are going to be able to fire on the Marauder, which I'd really rather not happen.
Engage.
Nothing else maybe. It's not unsteady, so we'll be able to knock it down. I should get lucky with head hits, which I did not.
Show me your war face.
Show me your war face. Alright. Oh, it's a Battlemaster. Cool. I didn't realize they only had 1 PPC. That's a lot of guns. I realize I have no cover here. If I run up to this, like, vortex, I'd have cover, but not much. Okay, go for fire on that. Turn off the coil because it's not doing any damage. Maybe lower that too. And that, oof, not gonna be a good hit. Your mixer doesn't work anymore, and I have to plug your headphones into your work laptop every time you have a meeting and back to your PC after. It's annoying. That sucks.
Copy.
I don't even have a mixer. I really should invest in one at some point, but I don't really mind it, honestly. Ooh, I'm not in a good position here. I might have to just run backwards and brace. Actually, I can go out of sight here.
Roger.
Yeah, I'd love to get a mixer so I can actually make my microphone the high quality it should be. Because I'm using the USB connection right now instead of the analog. I think the analog would be is meant to be a lot higher quality.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, I want to take a shot.
I read you, Commander.
Maybe.
Moving out.
Not got a great chance to hit the head, but he has a lot of guns.
All weapons are go.
What he lacks in accuracy, he makes up for in lead. Comes the dragon going in for a kick at max velocity.
Need something, Chief?
Oh wow, I just can't. I'm just like in a bad place up here. There's like nowhere to move.
Commander.
Okay, run back over this way. You know what? You can still fire. You got long range missiles.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna have to blow up that dragon. It's just gonna be a nuisance if I don't deal with it. It's not a threat anymore, but it will kick and punch, and that'll do enough damage to annoy me.
Firing.
I'll get lucky. Get hit the head. Wouldn't that be nice? I didn't. It only has like one more injury on it too.
Commander?
I got a pretty good chance to hit here. Well, that one. Okay, go for a sprint over to this direction.
Affirmative.
Wish I would have known that terrain was impassable. I'm sure there's like a way to tell. I should have looked. Maybe I could have just paid attention, seen it.
Show me your war face.
Here he goes. Aw, man. Oh, I didn't quite make it.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Do I want to use the LRMs on you? Not really. You don't have enough, like, anything. Okay, go here, fire on that one. Since it hasn't moved, I don't have to worry about it dodging. I'd like to use the, Marauder to headshot it, but if that happens to miss, I'd like to have it crippled. So I don't have to worry about its arms being incredibly strong. That way if I miss, I hit like the side torso and blow off an arm. What I was meaning to say there. Oh, an 80 tonner. What do you got? PPC and a large laser. And some LRMs. What is that gonna be?
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Orders.
I don't know what that is. Can I go here and still shoot? Not with everything. Oh, it's too far in my range. The duality Virgil's in the way.
Acknowledge.
You mostly got it so you can have different apps on different audio channels and just reach over and change their volume on the fly. That makes sense. That's basically what I would use it for, too. I mean, in most situations. But being able to press, like, a button or something to mute
Minor
myself,
damage,
to mute my
Commander.
microphone, instead of, like, you know, pressing, you know, Alt and whatever, tilde or something. Just being able to, like, look over here and press that button, or, like, transfer between scenes and stuff. Which is, like, I guess not necessarily a mixer, but, like, a
Waiting for
stream deck, or whatever you call them. That'd be nice.
orders. How's it going?
There's lots of nifty tools I'd like, but I'm not at a stage I would consider myself to be, like, a streamer yet. So I don't want to invest in something so expensive for something I would only use occasionally for something like this specifically. Oh, dang. Alright, get rid of those. The coil gun, it's the same damage and less accurate. Oh, with way less heat, though. Okay, we hoping we hit the head, then. Oh, nice. That's a battle master. Out of the commission.
Mech destroyed.
Another battle master is here. Great. Well, that's a shame. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I'm making games. I'm making money playing games while people watch. You're a streamer. I guess, but like,
Good to go.
I mean, like, it's not like a career, right? I'm just doing it for fun because it's something to do, and it gives me a chance to play all these games that I've been wanting to play for a long time.
Receiving you.
I'm still, for all intents and purposes, a commissioned artist who is doing this in his free time for fun. I don't want to shoot him. I just want to punch.
Commander?
Just want to punch real hard, right in the face.
Firing
Fine,
everything I've
fire. I couldn't for some reason make him punch. So we're just gonna fire on him. Go here. I can get kicked in the back, which will be annoying, but otherwise it should be all right. I'm not making games. I did make a game a long time ago, but it was in like RPG Maker, so it wasn't like real. Well, I say it wasn't like a real game, but it wasn't like a from scratch game.
Good to go.
And it was very cool. And I had one little bit where I really liked that you had to talk to a cat like 150 times and you'd get the best shield in the game. But the cat just said the same exact thing over and over again, so there's no way for you to know that it would give you anything. And I thought that was very funny. Lots of Zeus. I was really hoping it was a Warhammer.
Hell yeah.
Don't kick me. Ow. You monster. And I let you live.
Barely hit, Commander.
Not intentionally, of course. You've been alive against my wishes this entire time. You dragon nuisance. If I can hit the head of that Zeus from this distance,
On my way.
it's not behind cover. Well, now there's the Battle Master, honestly. I wonder if all mechs armor their heads to the 9s. 1845, 1645. No, they're both 1645. Okay. So basically no mech can be like one hit in the head, I guess. I'm not gonna shoot that. I'm gonna use all these weapons on this thing just to get it out of here. There you go.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, nothing here is a threat, but I was really hoping for a specific mech here. Also, 2 of my mechs are completely out of commission and have been for a while. I'd love to get them into the fight, but they're just so far back here I can't do anything about them. At least one of them is a long-range mech, so it's fine. They're designed to be out of fights, but the other one's just... I took a wrong turn, so I haven't had a chance to catch up to the rest of the squad yet. Nice. Okay, going into that field of, like, stuff was the right decision, but I'm gonna have to back out of there because I'm gonna start
That was
taking
a
too much
heavy hit,
damage.
Commander. Waiting for orders.
And the Patatlas is almost within range to start doing some real damage. Oh, actually, if I can get up there, I can get better accuracy. Okay. Do I want to fight out the Battlemaster or the Zeus? Probably the Battlemaster because it's out of cover with no evasions. How good is your precision firing? Not good. So don't do that. Just fire on target. It'll hit here or there, it'll be fine. Doesn't matter exactly. Just soften it up a bit. And I do want to move somewhere. I can get 2 chevrons there.
Affirmative.
This thing's gonna overheat, which is the first time I think I've ever said that about the Virgil. I think the only reason it's overheating is because I lost those dual heat sinks it used to have. Yeah, it wouldn't be overheating if I didn't have to get rid of those dual heat sinks, or if they didn't get blown up, I guess. I don't really want to salvage the Battlemaster that much, but I also kinda do. Real catch-22 over here. Ooh, 70 damage is too much to pass up, but... Oh, yeah, I can. Nice.
Firing on target.
That's a lot of damage right into that leg. Holy crap. It actually all went into the leg for once.
Critical hit, Commander.
That never happens. Supposedly the Taurians aren't my enemies anymore, but they're still like, they still hate me.
Oh, I took some shrapnel. Okay, that was bad.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's get Medusa up in here. Gonna fire from here. Try and get a headshot on the Zeus, probably. Well, maybe the Battlemaster. Let's take out the Battlemaster. If it'll let me. If I don't generate so much heat. Okay, if I aim for the head, it's a 31% chance to hit, which is great. I can do 50 damage here at 25 heat. That's actually way better than the PPC. 2 medium lasers, or if I turn both of those off, can I... Nope, okay. Do that. Then. It's not a great chance to hit, but it's possible. Nah, I think I hit the center in both legs. Although, the other leg would have hit the center as well.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, off you go. And I might just try to eliminate the Battlemaster. I salvaged one of them, so even if I blow this one up, it should be fine. Oh, they're different types, aren't they? Yeah, they are. One of them had a PPC. Go for the leg.
Target confirmed.
Oh god. At least it's almost overheated. It has all of its guns right now. So it'd be a nightmare if it actually fired on me with everything. Especially since it's almost in my back. Oh, it might be in my back. Ah, not quite.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, gearhead. Can I have you move anywhere that'll give you 2 evades? Right there. I can kind of keep the enemy in your... Yeah, your left arc there.
Right, Commander.
That should allow me to fire on the other leg. It doesn't, because I forgot that I chose the wrong leg. It's fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't a mistake. It was planned.
Affirmative.
Good enough. Okay.
Hey there.
Now, Blasius Patatlus is finally within range to unleash a full volley. Who's piloting? Omega. They're really bad at aimed shots. But they're good at killing. Oh wow. Maybe they're not that good at killing, huh?
That one's gonna leave a mark.
It was like dead to rights and it still lives. Well, probably could have gotten my back arc and you went for my side still. Strange.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Medusa. You're not in a great place here. You could probably just walk up and then precision fire with like 1 or 2 guns. If nothing, you can still knock it over. 61 health. I would need to hit with both of these in that location, and this would still overheat me a little bit. Let's try it.
Acknowledge.
Nice. Okay. So we salvaged 2 pieces of it. I know I have killed Battle Masters in the past, so it is possible that I'll be able to salvage it and get a Battle Master out of that. Not sure if I want one, but wouldn't hurt to have it. For fun, you know. For jokes. For ha-has. Also, it's cool looking, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, might as well just go for a headshot here. Might get lucky. Didn't. But close. God, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, I did hit the head. With what, though? Was it a missile? Oh, no, it was a laser.
Commander?
Okay. I might go for a DFA here. Just because, kind of fun. How much damage would I take to my legs, actually? 230, so 175? No, 125? 100 and... What? What's half of 100? 115 each. I have enough. Barely.
Uh-huh. Critical hit, Commander. Reporting. Structural damage.
Yeah, I did have enough barely. Okay.
Ready
It was fun,
for
but it was
orders.
definitely a mistake. But, you know, who cares? Fun's fun.
On the move.
You love a DFA. Also, I can knock it down, put it back 1 step in the initiative, so it can't use its, like, elite scout boost, so I can get a chance to shoot it next turn. Disable the coil gun. And maybe the medium laser.
Firm.
There you go. That'll knock it down. Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Action on that one.
Knocked down. Pilot injured. Oof. That's a whole lot of hurt for that guy.
Let's do this.
Okay, Medusa, run up and blast. I know you're overheating, but you should be okay. Just a bit. Just a little blast. Just a little tiny blast. Just a small one. Right to the face. It'll be fine.
I'm on it.
Pew. There you go. Didn't hit the face, but you know, it's close enough.
Commander.
And then LRMs should finish it off pretty easily. Oh, it's in cover, isn't it? Oh, I still got it. Dropship landing inbound. I'm gonna get in and out quick. Take your time. Oh wow, that's really laggy. That was a really laggy cutscene. Research station is under our control, Commander. We're ready to send in extraction ships for you and the scientists. Sit tight.
Mission successful.
Nice. I was hoping for a Warhammer, but I might have gotten a Battle Master out of it. Still good? Yeah, they really hate my guts, despite us not being enemies anymore, technically. Ah, the poor Virgil's gonna take such a big repair bill for that death from above attack. It was fun, though. Yep, we got a Battle Master. And I was right, they were 2 different variants. Medium laser with damage. 60 melee damage on the arm might be nice. The TTS++ for energy weapons is kind of cool. And then whatever else they want to give me is fine. Yeah, got a piece of dragon and a piece of Battle Master. The other Battle Master. Versatile and powerful, Battlemaster 1G is one of the best known battle mechs in existence. Normally mounting a varied array of energy weapons, the Battlemaster can engage enemies at any range and packs a powerful punch. Okay. Let me see. What do you look like, Battlemaster, after I repair the Highlander and the Marauder? I didn't even know the Marauder took damage. Oh, right, I overheated it. Never mind. That was my fault. It took damage because I made it take damage. Battlemaster. Which variant are you? PPC, 3 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, SRM-6, 3 more medium lasers. Wow, this thing's intense. I might start using this thing too, just for fun. Holy crap. That's just a lot of lasers. Now, does it have a ladder on its back? Here's the real question. I don't see a ladder. Where's its cockpit? Where's the entrance? Where's the hatch? Can't really see it. That's a headlight there. Maybe that window pops out. I can't really tell. Usually they're pretty easy to spot. Oh, that might be it there. What does that say? It's like writing on that little panel back there. There's no way I can read that. Maybe it's rust. Could be rust. Oh, it doesn't change when I do the paint. It's got really chunky hands. It's got like the thumb and pinky grip, like the Kroot. Very cool. Oh, I kind of like that, like this little Z stripe. Yeah, I like the what do you call that? What do you call that? Spaced armor, is that what it's called? It's like when you put like panels of metal on the outside of tanks to give it like an extra barrier, so that it has to go through a different like type of armor to like break up the bad bullets, so they don't blow up the tank. It's a word for it. I don't know what it's called though. Okay. That's good. I'll use the Battlemaster, I think. I don't know how often, but I'll definitely use it. It's a cool looking mech, therefore it's gonna get used. I played a lot of World of Tanks, and I don't know why I can't remember what that's called. The Udis has it on it, though. I know that. Okay, where do I want to go next? I did the mission, the only mission I could do here, without making everybody angry. There's a travel contract there, which might be fun. Mining, rocky world, tainted atmosphere. Ah, no population though. I want population. So I can get, cool things in the, shops. Black markets tend to hate me. I say black markets. Pirates tend to hate me. I don't know if they have separate pirates for each area. That's not what I wanted. Reputation. Local pirate organization. Yeah, they just hate my guts. they really hate me. I think the black market is only usable by people who are allied with pirates, or who are like indifferent to pirates. But they hate my guts, so I'm definitely not going to be able to use the black market ever. Which seems weird. Do they even have that as an option in that case? Because like, I guess no, you can start a campaign without being part of the game, without playing the story rather. So I don't know why that didn't come out right. You can make like a separate campaign, so you don't have to go through the entire story content, which means you probably don't have to become enemies with the pirates. Because you keep having to fight pirates over and over again when you're fighting for Kamea. That's weird, my salaries were a lot cheaper than usual. Probably because a bunch of people died. Not too worried about it, I guess. The Virgil's done. Keep on keeping on. Sit here and wait. We'll get there eventually. Soon. Very soon I will arrive at my destination and we can look upon it. Perhaps they will have goodies in the shops that I can use to my advantage. I should probably put on the exchanger too. Maybe I'll put this. I think I'll put the exchanger into the Virgil. It generates so much heat now without the dual heat sinks it used to have. Ship looks really fancy now. After like all this time, this like the Argo, the ship has been like scrappy and terrible looking because we like scavenged it off of a moon,
Reached,
and now it's actually like kind of nice, like all shiny. You don't have the proper contacts and connections to access the black market. Wah. Oh, they got a Cyclops in here. Cool. Do they oh, they have an urban mech. I haven't seen an urban mech in forever. I love urban mechs. They're cute. Ooh, I got a mortar in here. The last time I tried to use a mortar, it was a devastating loss. So I'm not gonna even think about doing that. Nothing useful, it looks like. You got anybody to hire, maybe? Ooh, we got Finn. I'll hire Finn. You have no training, but they're a unique pilot, so I'll take them. Got any contracts for me here? I probably don't want to take any of these, honestly. I'd like to get back to civilized space so I can access their shops and fight more mechs. There's a long loading screen for this. 4.5 skulls. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's enough, really. An assassinate mission. I haven't done one of those in a while. It might be fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's do an assassinate mission. Just for fun. Just for old time's sake. What are we fighting against? Pirates, probably? Oh, a Taurian spy. Been scouring the Tiverton system for weeks, looking for a Taurian spy who took something that didn't belong to them. Recent intelligence has revealed a possible location, but we can't possibly chase every lead with our thin resources. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna come in there and shoot things. Real good. I'm gonna take the Battlemaster on a little journey, a little jaunt. It serves a similar purpose to the Virgil, so I'm gonna replace it. Well, I don't know about similar. It has a PPC, so it's long range. I don't know how hot it runs though. It says heat efficiency is garbage. So maybe it's worth switching out Gearhead for Coldfire. Actually, no, give the other pilots some training. People need training. Nobody's really done anything recently. Whisper is my new, like, #1, basically, so I'll keep her in there to, like, guide the pilots. Live Fire's a gunner. You can go in the Macabre Derrick. Oh, no, actually, I don't want you there. I want somebody who has good tactics in that. Popo? He has Breaching Shot. That might be kind of fun. It ignores armor, so doing a headshot with that would be really useful. It's a low chance because of the fact that it doesn't have Called Shot Mastery, but it will be okay. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a bloodbath, I think. Do I want to take anything else? King Crab, maybe? Banshee? Oh, Banshee could be fun. It's the good Banshee. Yeah, let's bring the Banshee, just for fun. Let's bring along the Banshee. Omega can pilot it. Just use a couple of new mechs, test them out, run them through their paces. Commander will get paid whether or not we find anything, so this could be very profitable. Wow. Oh, geez. Yeah, so, Bert, I don't know if you're listening right now, but you know how yesterday I was hungry, and I was like, I'm gonna make a hamburger, and then maybe I could make some French toast. And Virgil was like, hey, why don't you try both? Was it Virgil? Maybe it was... Yeah, I think it was... maybe not. I don't know. It was one of them anyway. It was either Virgil or Dragon. They suggested that I make my French toast hamburger, and I was like, ooh, that seems interesting. Turns out it was disgusting. It was horrible. It was awful. It was just the worst. It was so bad. So don't do that. If
Command
nothing else.
interface initiated.
Commander, you're near the coordinates provided to us by Canopian Intel. Believe the target may be in General Legion. If we find him, take him out in an evac. It was duality, Virgil? I thought so too, but I wasn't positive. It sounds like something he would suggest I do. We never know.
On the move.
It was okay at first, and then like, cause like when I make French toast, you like put like cinnamon and stuff in there. I was like, all right, I'll just do this, and it was so incredibly disgusting having the cinnamon in there with the rest of like the hamburger stuff, which is weird because like I don't know, maybe it's just because like I made a hamburger as I would normally make a hamburger, you know, with like, you know, lettuce and pickles and tomatoes and, you know, ketchup, mustard, all that stuff. Maybe that's the reason why it was disgusting, but, oof. I thought it was a good idea, because, like, sometimes you like sweet and savory. Like, it's a good combination a lot of the time. It's like, yeah, I'll try something, some sweet and savory, whatever, hamburger. And I've had, like, hamburgers with, like, pineapple and stuff on them, and those are amazing, but do not recommend. Just turn off everything and go for a breaching shot.
Target locked. It's go time.
Oh my god. Oh, the devastation. Oh. That was so disgusting. My god.
Hostile on center.
Oh, the breaching headshot with the PPC. That poor Black Knight. Oh, the Marauder just strolls up gently and just blasts your head off. Tragic. I feel really bad about that one. Normally, I'll fire all of my guns into it just in case I miss, and I'm like, okay, just in case. But this time I was like, got it. The confidence behind that one shot.
Don't be long.
Yeah, cinnamon is really good in a lot of savory dishes, so I'm surprised it was so bad with the French toast, but I think it was just the combination of ingredients went bad versus, like, it wasn't like the savoriness wasn't the problem, it was just that it didn't go well. It's like, I love, like, a little bit of sausage or something with French toast. Or eggs, even. Eggs with French toast are great. But, oof. Don't make a French toast hamburger. That's all I'm saying.
Location confirmed.
Oh, we got the Battlemaster. Okay, where's your cockpit? Where's the hatch that lets you inside? It looks like sort of like a, what do you call it? Like a industrial, like, lifter. Like, it should have like a door right here that just opens up and you go into. But I don't see one. I don't see any cockpit on this thing, or cockpit like door, hatch, whatever. Unless it's this right here in the back. This could be the cockpit, I guess, but there's no, like, ladder or anything, or handlebars to hang on to. Not to mention you want to put, like, the engine in there and stuff, so surely not. Okay, well, I don't know. Ooh, it's gonna overheat from one volley, really? I mean, it's a lot of guns, but still.
I copy.
Phew.
Reporting critical hit.
Need something, Chief?
Oh, we got the Banshee now, too. Oh, 2 PPCs, right. I forgot about that. 2 PPCs and an AC-10. I get to look at the Banshee now as well. Get a close-up of the Banshee. See where it's, like, the cockpit hatches. It's got a little laser in its mouth. It's kind of funny. I feel like it'd be blinding, though. Having that little laser right there in the mouth, as soon as you fire it one time, it'll, like ionize all the air, and it'll cause it all to be cloudy and, like, steamy in front of your cockpit. I don't see a hatch for it, though. I don't know. There's the eject lever. That has to pop up and then it goes whoosh. Weird. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to get in there. But it'd be definitely blinding, though, that little thing.
Copy that.
Ah, bad miss. Pew, pew. Oh, blew off a leg. Nice.
Reporting critical hit.
I wonder if that's a small laser or if it's a medium laser.
Let's hit them hard.
It's in the head, so it's probably a small laser, but... Oh yeah, looks like it. Lurk.
Got something you want done?
How dare you? By all means. Enjoy the lurkin'. I'll sit here and blast these enemies apart.
Locking in coordinates.
It's a good chance to hit still, but not like as good as it could be. Let's turn on all the lasers. Am I really not heating up from that?
Firing full complement on the end.
Wow, that exchanger in there must be really doing some work. If I can fire all those guns in the water's enough to keep me cool. Oh no, my stomach is grumbling. I must be hungry. But I actually ate, like, later today. I actually ate today. I didn't eat yesterday. Today I did, so I shouldn't be this hungry. I still have 2 hours left. It's kind of the downside of streaming for 4 hours, is I don't have a... the time I would normally eat would be after 2.5 hours. Which is my original stream schedule, but I started going later and haven't adjusted to the new eating schedule yet. Despite it being like several months of streaming this long.
Smoked one.
Okay. Oh, it's an Orion. I was about to say, what's a 75-tonner? But just busted out into the middle of combat and showed me what it was. I'm gonna get the Burt back into the woods here, I think, because it's gonna take too many
Raising
hits.
lots of armor.
It's not got that much gunpower. Gunpower? Why do I keep saying gunpower? I mean gun, like firepower. It's the same thing, I guess, but in the context of this specifically. Battlemaster heated up real quick, which I guess I was expecting, but was hoping not to. Turn off all these, turn on that, turn off all these. Cool down for like a turn. Actually, you know what? I don't turn off the PPC and put on a couple of lasers. That does more damage, doesn't it? I just can't guarantee that it hits one location.
Target confirmed.
Got some cover and braced. That's a shame. What was that? Unknown. Alright, great. Oh, there's more. Oh, right, I forgot this is an assassination mission.
Damage minimal.
Oh, actually, I recognize this map, too. When the enemy's over here, and the evac is, like, right here. So this is probably a cicada, and as soon as I reveal it, it's going to sprint to the evac in one turn, and I won't be able to kill it. So I'll have to kill it the same turn I reveal it. That's what happened last time I did this mission. Or a mission on this map that was also an assassination. Assassination.
Coordinates received.
It was it was like the first big failure I had. I worked so hard to salvage an assault mech. Popped up in that mission. And it didn't give me any rewards after finishing the mission, because it was a failure, technically. 55 tons. Really? Wolverine? Okay. Well, shouldn't be too hard. I don't like that they're in woods, but
Good to go.
I can just sort of pick them off. Maybe. There you go. Ooh, barely. It's only the PPC, too. It's actually, he has breaching shots, so it is still worth doing. If you can get that headshot, amazing.
Firing on target.
Nah, bad. Hit a leg, though. Pretty decent damage on that leg, especially because they have little armor. No, the Battle Master. It's the Master of Battle. You can't do this to it.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, Whisper, get back in the woods, please. I don't want you to take too much more damage. Actually, you know what? You're probably okay. I can go a little bit slower.
Moving
Now
to
that the
position.
Orion is out of cover, I'm gonna blast it full force in the chest.
Firing a full salvo.
Should have stayed in the woods.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Nope. For a second there, it's a little like red pip showed up
Minimal damage on that hit.
or something.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I do want to move the Battlemaster forward. Oh, I can punch actually. I might do that to cool down for a turn and get the brace up with a stability.
Engage.
Punch. Aw, bad miss. Well, it wasn't a miss. It hit the leg. Oh, yeah, machine guns. I knocked it down, too. Well, that made it seem like the knockdown was from the punch, or from the, sorry, the machine guns. Little piddly machine guns knocking somebody down. I wonder if they actually do stability damage. Nope, they do not. So it wasn't them, which is a shame, because that would have been really funny. Okay, Banshee, do a walk forward and blast that Orion on the ground, please. Just to get it out of the fight so I don't gotta deal with it later. Oh, 30 damage. Easy. Just turn off some of these bits and bobs. Cool down a bit. Turn off one more for the sake of it. Actually, you know what? Turn off the SRMs. There you go. Got plenty of damage output to destroy it. Okay, so once the last enemy gets destroyed here, I'm gonna have to group my mechs up and run them all in together. I'm gonna leave the Marauder back, because I want the Marauder to be the one to take a shot, because it's basically guaranteed to hit no matter what. And that'll give me the opportunity to blast its leg off, so I don't have to worry about it running whatever it is.
Ready for orders. I get you. On the move.
Okay. Give me a precision strike on that Wolverine's head. It's only a 12% chance though, so I'm probably not even gonna. I'm not gonna turn off any weapons for this.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Especially because it's out of cover now too. Shame. Didn't kill.
Reporting.
Whisper into the woods. Turn and unload. Well, you can probably fire off almost everything again. Turn off like one medium laser. Yeah, you got it.
Target confirmed.
Right leg, right torso, right arm destroyed. Pilot injured. Knocked down. Pilot injured again. This will give the opportunity for the Battlemaster to stomp on it.
I'm under heavy fire. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, crunch. The machine guns aren't necessary. You don't need to do that. They're funny, but you don't need to use them. I wonder if the machine guns are better than the small lasers. Clearly they generate less heat, but I wonder if they do more damage.
Hunkering down. Stabilizing and
Okay, get everybody sticking together here. See if they come to me or not. Oh, they are coming to me. What are you? Oh, an 85 tonner. Uh-oh. I was expecting a cicada. I was ready to blow off a leg, but it looks like it might not be quite that easy. Is there anywhere I can go to get 3 movements? No. I'm gonna reserve one more turn, I think. I say reserve. I'm gonna brace one more turn to lower all the heat. The Battlemaster. Okay. I'd still like to blow off a leg.
Took a hard hit there.
I don't want to fire on it yet, because I'm worried that'll make it, evacuate. I don't know if it'll evacuate this turn or next turn is the problem, because it hasn't started evacuating. I haven't fired on it. But it is in range to be fired upon. I don't know what the stipulation is. Stipulation? I don't know what the requirement is for it to start evac. I'm going to assume it's being shot, so I'm going to reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
It decided to go into the woods, which was a smart decision, but kind of annoying. Luckily, I braced.
Losing armor left and right here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Commander.
Okay, Popo, you're going in. I'm going to take a pot shot at the head, hopefully, with a breaching shot. The likelihood of killing's pretty low, but it is possible because it's in woods and guarded, so... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to make sure I unload everything, because I need to sort of guarantee it gets knocked out. Go for the leg.
All weapons.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire.
I need it to be done... At least I need to be, like kneecapped this turn. If nothing else.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
I can still knock it over. Too much.
I copy.
I was really hoping you'd go for a leg shot there, bud. I did tell you to aim for the leg. It's not taking any stability damage either.
Commander.
Gonna get an evac next turn if I don't knock it down.
Roger that.
I don't know how close the evac is gonna be. I'm hoping it's a distance from me, not from it. One full volley, can't quite make it. Okay, go for that leg again.
Confirm.
Or just center, I guess that'll work too. If you kill him, it'll also be a win.
Awaiting orders.
I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't have a chance to run. I guess killing it will stop it from running from me. I can't choose where to fire this one. This is the one I should have chosen to actually use the aimed shot on, since she actually has the ability to do called shots. Dang, it wasn't enough. Didn't even make it unstable either. Oh, we did good. So it can't sprint this turn.
Eliminate it before it escapes.
Oh, I knew it. I knew they'd put it over there.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're gonna head it off this way.
Affirmative.
It'll sprint, though, that's the problem, is it's gonna just start sprinting immediately. So as soon as it gets unstable, or restabilized, I guess. As soon as it gets unstable, it'll start sprinting.
Locked on with all weapons.
But if I can blow out its leg, which I think I've done now, there you go, it can no longer sprint at all. So we should be good.
Critical hit, Commander.
And it took a pilot injury.
Reporting. Ten-4.
Wow, I missed every laser. That was a really good chance to hit, too. Surprised by that. I should have reserved, actually, because when it gets up, it's going to be moving toward this direction. I can shoot in the back. Oh, it's going to keep its front facing me? Is that what's going to happen? Nope, it didn't. He just decided to flip around real quick, like...
Receiving you.
Wait, is that its front? That's its back. You fool. You foolish fool. You reveal your back to me, the Battlemaster. Be prepared to be shot. In said back.
Target mark on enemy's rear.
Hey there.
And the Banshee as well. Be prepared to be shot in the back by the Banshee and the Battlemaster together. The bees, the double bees. Okay, that's a lot of heat generation. Maybe not. There you go.
Copy that.
I wonder how much slower you go walking backwards, because there's no reason it should have turned that way. It very much should have stayed facing me, to keep its front armor facing. Unless it goes faster forward than it does backward, which might be the case. I've never actually... You know what, I might... I guess if I don't kill it this turn, I'll check.
Sweet.
Actually,
that was a time I probably should have done it. Okay, where's you?
Receiving you.
What's the button to check your movement? There is a button to check all movements. What is it? I thought it was... Oh, there you go. So, from... Well, no, maybe not. What is that even? Is that sprint distance? Maybe that's sprint. No, it's definitely not. What is that? What does that even do for me? Can I select you? What do you do? Can I just like... I just want to see how far you can run. Ah, whatever, fine. It's not like relevant information. I just was curious. I wanted to see if you could go further forward than backwards, but I don't think it matters terribly either way. It would make sense. I just don't know if it's a mechanic. One laser and some LRMs.
Firing.
Nice. I mean, it doesn't have much of a chance of escaping. Unless, I mean, provided it doesn't pull some nonsense out of nowhere, of course.
Ready for orders.
I feel like I remember in
Acknowledged.
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, when I briefly played it, that if you cored an enemy mech, they would go critical, and it would damage you if you were too close when it blew up. I wonder if why that doesn't happen in this.
Locked on. Rear armor.
I wonder if that's just a thing that they added for that game specifically.
Hostile removed.
Crunch. Well done. Yes.
Mission successful.
Good, good. I'm unstoppable. Now give me my loot. I got 3 Black Knight parts. Black Knights probably sell for a decent amount. I could probably take that and be okay. PBC with stability damage isn't bad. Not great, though. And I am in this for the money, so I'm gonna probably do this. Just take the Black Knight parts. That way, if I eventually come across more, I'll just build a Black Knight. Sell it. It's kind of hard to justify taking salvage on a mission like this, because I know that it technically sells for more to assemble a full mech and then sell it than it does to just take the bulk rewards. But because I'm on a higher difficulty, and it takes more mech parts, I'm not sure that that actually is true for me. Okay, go back to the bay, make sure everything's repaired. I don't think anything took any structure damage. Nah, everything's fine. We did take some damage on one of our mech warriors. Or a couple of them, I guess. I don't think that they need to be leveled yet, though. So we're going to move again. I got a star map out of here. I went here because there was a black market, but I can't do the black market. Ooh, a rich world. Well, I guess we're going to go there. Travel contract available. What you got? Oh, it's a really weak contract, though. That's a shame. But I do want to go there to check the shops and stuff first, anyway. We've had confirmation from several sources that the leader of an insurgent cell backed by the local pirate organization is moving in the open. Oh, cool, another assassination right away. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate local government regime in Rockwellowin. It's a hard word to pronounce. Additionally, we'll include a bonus payment if you're able to destroy all the target's escorting units. Yep. Sure. Only got 3 skulls, though. It's gonna be a really easy mission. Probably not even worth taking salvage on, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Okay, I'll be right back while that's traveling. I'm gonna get myself a snack real quick. Be like a couple of seconds. Well, like a minute at most, probably. Be right back. I'll run ads while I'm gone, too, since it has to just be a travel screen. I'm back. Oh, okay. Now, check the shop and the hiring hall. Hello, Patat.
Commander?
Ronin. Huh. Oh, she's really good. Well, I don't know about really good, but she has like the same skills as somebody I would put in my Marauder. Cool. New hire. Love to see it. Let's see anything good in here. Oh no, it's a different variant. Oh, that's so tragic. I've been looking for Warhammer parts for so long. I was really excited about that popping up all of a sudden. Turns out it's a totally different variant. I can't even use this one. Wait, why is that a different variant? Does that one not have 6R? I thought I had that already. What variant do I have? I have a 6D. Oh, tragic. That's so sad. I was really excited to have a Warhammer finally. And it's the wrong variant. I'll buy the part anyway. It's really expensive. But, you know, whatever. It's actually $1 million. Maybe I shouldn't buy it. I shouldn't be frivolous with my money. I don't have that much. I'd rather not go bankrupt if I can help it. The Victor in here. There's the, yeah, right. I was so excited that the Warhammer part finally showed up, too. The 6R Warhammer is a legendary mech that's often found in the thick of combat, hurling PPC bolts at its foes. It's not the most heavily armored brawler, but it tends to give at least as good as it gets, especially with an energy-based weapon. Well, I will buy this one piece, because if I come across one or two in the wild,
New equipment available.
then I'll be able to make it a bit easier. Also an LBX5 might be fun, LB5X, whatever. Yeah. Okay, what kind of contract we got? Also, it's 70 tons. I thought it was more. No, I still don't have a Warhammer. I've been trying to find it all stream. I've been, like, doing the 3.5s and 4 skull missions that I come across. In the hopes that one of them pops up. Because it's a heavy mech, not an assault mech. So, it's not going to be in the really heavy ones. I have 4 parts of the other variant. There's 2 variants. I don't know what the difference is. There's 2 that I've found, I should say. I don't know. These are only parts that I own. I don't know what other ones there are, but... So we have 4 parts of the 6D, which is pure energy weapons and some supports, which I assume are small lasers. And then this one has a physical and missile. So, seeks to optimize the base model of survivability by dropping a few weapons and piling on the armor. Definitely has more staying power, which lets it smash more PPC bolts into targets. So this one's more heavily armored but has less guns. This one has more guns but less heavily armored. No, I've had these parts for a long time. I've just never come across another one since the first time we came across those Warhammers. You were here for both streams where I came across a Warhammer. I've only come across 2 ever. I've scrapped it. I've got as many parts off them as I could. Battlemaster was okay. I didn't love it. It wasn't bad though. Banshee was kind of fun. Overheats real bad though, unfortunately. Grasshopper? I haven't used the Grasshopper in a while. I might take the Grasshopper for fun. This is another assassinate mission, so maybe I should bring some big damage. Actually, let's bring speed. Speed is good. We'll take the Grasshopper. Popo can stay in the Derrick. Coldfire. No, Gearhead can go in the Virgil. Does anybody have cooling? Guts, rather? No. Okay, let's toss Coldfire in the Grasshopper. The Black Knight did curse me, yeah. I found lots of Black Knights, surprisingly, even though it's supposed to be like super lost tech, like ancient mechs that you can't find anywhere or whatever. At least that's what I understood. Turns out, they're everywhere. I imagine if I went to certain areas and fought certain factions, I'd come across Warhammers more often. But I don't know who that would be. Or where that would be. I don't want to go back to Gangtok. That's so far away. It would cost a lot of money to get there.
Command interface initiated.
That mission's not going to pop back up, I don't think, because I failed it. Move up to keep... yeah, okay. So we're going to go fight whatever that was. I didn't check to look. It looked like it might have been a dragon.
Work on a tan.
It's going to be a weak fight, whatever it is.
Locking in coordinates. You betcha.
Ready? 40
Reporting.
ton,
Combat.
50 ton, 65 ton. Ah, it's going to be an easy one.
Moving to position.
Could probably beat these ones pretty quick, like.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander.
Yeah,
You don't
we've
wanna
got
get caught in a
2
crossfire.
lances, it looks like. Oh no, a hunchback. Uh-oh. Yeah, if we went back to Gangtok, I would for sure withdraw immediately. It would go bad so quick. Ooh. I was thinking about destroying that that hunchback, but I think I'm gonna go for that assassin actually. It's a lot more annoying, a lot more annoying to fight. And I have a good chance of blasting it. Charge up those feet. Yeah. You do. AC-10. This thing has jump jets, so it wouldn't really do me much good to shoot it anywhere.
Locked on.
Except
All
the
weapons.
center. Blew off a leg. It's just gonna jump. Oh, there we go. Good, it's dead.
Hostile eliminated.
Assassins don't do that much damage, but they're just such a nuisance because they can jump around so much. And like they get into close range combat, just start punching you constantly. Then moving and punching and moving and punching over and over again. Just a nightmare all around over here. Nice of them to put streetlights on this dirt road here. Okay, it's a 4P. I think that's the energy variant. Yeah, it is. 65 tonner's probably rifleman, maybe? I'm not too worried about it. There's 2 of them though.
Tell me what to shoot.
Wow. All into the left arm, huh? Okay.
There's more where that came from.
Huh? That must be the target. LRM-10? Not really a threat. Curious what it is, though. I could have looked when the mission started, but I didn't get the chance to see it. No good angles. Luckily, I don't really mind with the Burt. The Burt just lobs LRMs. No need to have line of sight. Torso destroyed. It's good.
Reporting
Unstable, so it can't sprint. What are you gonna be? Catapult? Oh. I don't know why I didn't consider there might be a catapult. What variant is that? Is it the C1? Yeah. Okay, it's 15s. That a catapult too? Sure is. That'll be the C4, I think. So we have a catapult C1 and a catapult C4.
I hear ya. On my way.
How worried am I about this hunchback? 22? Not that worried.
Uh-huh.
Pew! Oh, wow, what a shot. Should be enough. Yep, there goes. You got it. Easy peasy,
Right.
living greasy.
Who's next?
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it's just an AC-5. AC2. It's an AC2. It's 2 AC2s, so it must be a, Jägermech? No, Jägermech has missiles. It must be a rifleman.
Standing by.
Kind of want to walk over here into out of cover and blast that one for fun. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah, I was right. It's a C4. I'm starting to learn mech variants. Headshot. Oh right, this guy's not good. Not good with heat. Just turn off everything. Go for a single shot.
Target confirmed.
Ah, shame. That'd been really cool. You missed it. The last mission. Well, you might have missed it. I'm not sure. The last mission, there was a Black Knight that ran up on me, and I fired one PPC, and breaching shot makes it so it ignores armor, and so it just one tapped the head instantly, and it was very, very satisfying.
Moving to position.
I want that. This. That's a better chance to hit here.
Affirmative.
Yeah. It was. Ooh, 2 PPCs and a large laser. Interesting. What is that configuration? For sure is 75 tonner. Nah, darn.
Orders.
Oh, we're about to have. Oh, we have line of sight, but we can't get in range. I want to blow out this one first. This one does more damage with the LRMs. This one does more damage with the medium lasers. Let's go with this one. It has more damage potential. Worse than Pokemon. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Although, if I knew what mechs people fielded, I could probably find it. Because I know in MechWarrior 5 Mercenary, there was like a whole codex entry where you could just like look at what factions have what mechs that you've discovered. So if I was like running like a Locust of this variant, it would be like, oh, it's more likely to show up in this area. Like, oh, cool. So I could go farm mechs, but it doesn't have that in this, so I have no idea where to go to get Warhammers.
Moving to position.
It's a PPC. Yeah, it's got PPC and a large laser, so it's a Marauder 3D. It's 2 PPCs and 1 large laser. It's this variant. I just switched out my guns a bit. I'm surprised this didn't die. Go with that and that, please. AC-10 will be enough to kill it, but it's not guaranteed. Whereas that one needs 2 guns in it at least. I can't even hit it, so never mind.
Affirmative.
Alright, well that worked. Pew! Oh, nice shot. LRM ammo explosion. I love to see it.
Take it and like it.
Now you have your damage, so we're not too worried about it. Why are you getting that close with an LRM?
Let's go.
Okay. No issues.
Minimal damage, Commander.
It might be a blackjack, actually. Battlefield tag. Take the bait or bounty hunting. Yeah, I've fought on R-True before. But I've already... I think that's might have been where I got the parts I already have. I've been to R-True a couple times throughout the story. Yeah, that's a blackjack. Ooh. A lot less fun.
All weapons are go.
Oh, well, it's got like chromatic paint on it. That's really cool.
Aye, aye.
I guess I could put chrome paint on mine too. I don't know why I haven't done that. I have the capacity, I just
Yes,
haven't.
Commander.
Ooh,
Yes, Commander.
reserve.
Roger that.
Interrogate all the
Fine.
enemy pilots. Yeah, be fun. Oh, it's really trashed.
Okay, that was
It's got like
bad.
no armor on that
Ready
thing.
for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Virgil. Let's see if you can blast that Marauder's head
I
off,
read you, Commander.
or if I need
Moving
to
out.
use the Marauder.
Affirmative.
Oh, nearly. If only it wasn't turning its head slightly. I doubt it matters, but it always
Want
looks
some
like they're
more?
dodging
Huh?
slightly by moving their bodies and head.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, where do I reckon the enemy is gonna be? He was over here somewhere, so he's probably still in that like divot somewhere. So I should probably send this mech forward.
Move order received.
It's about to get knocked over, but I don't think I could do it. Go for it.
Affirmative.
Ah, well. Shame. I think I penetrated the center
Target
torso,
taking
though.
critical hit.
Nothing else.
Commander.
Yeah, of course we have our old reliable
Moving
bird
out.
with the LRMs, ready to hurl fiery death from the sky.
Firing.
Or direct line of fire. From the underworld. Stu. Oh, double PPC crit. Tragic, that guy. Not gonna have any accuracy left on those things.
Let's hit 'em hard. Commander.
Yeah, go for another one. Go for another headshot, just for fun. I gotta get some money back, so I'd like to salvage mechs wherever possible. Even if it's a low chance.
Engaging target.
Nope.
Commander?
Go, Grasshopper, go. Oh, 60 tonners over there, too. It's probably a, quick draw? Probably. Hard to be sure. Don't really remember what mechs are what. I think it's probably a quick draw.
Roger that. Gotcha.
Nice.
Orders.
Okay, and then Whisper, you can just, like, sprint, I guess.
Hauling off.
Just get into cover, get some evasions. We'll identify those enemies in a moment, and I'll have you fire on them from below.
What can I do for you?
Gearhead, you can... Actually, you know what? I'll have you reserve, because I do want to... Oh no, this is the final turn. Okay, never mind.
I hear you.
Sprint. It's gonna be devastating for the guy I'm supposed to assassinate. If he's actually still in this, like, bowl down here. I'll have two, like, sniper mechs, basically. Well, no, I guess the Grasshopper's not a sniper. I'll have two good mechs on the top up here to blast down at him. PPC.
I copy.
Give me them eyes. Give me them seeing eyes. Yep, quick draw. And a blackjack. I was correct. I knew what we would see up here. Waiting for us. Aw, dang.
Reporting critical hit.
I might have to switch that that gun back to a PPC. It doesn't have the range of the PPC, which is really annoying.
You can
Because I
see
keep having to
daylight
shoot
through
one
my
of them at
armor.
a time. Which does work well for the breaching shot, I guess. But it feels annoying not being able to fire two PPCs. You can hit that, and this one doesn't have any evasions. This one has evasions, but nothing else, though. So just shoot at that.
Firing on target. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. I should be able to... I don't know if I can trash the blackjack, but I should be able to get pretty close. It should have large lasers on it, I think, right? No, it's got medium lasers. It's a different variant than mine. Oh no, it is the same variant. I just changed mine, I guess. How much torso do you have? 92. I can definitely destroy that if everything hits the torso. Which it won't, but it might. Ooh, it was close. It was close.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I just like the colors green and red. It's not related to Christmas, I swear. But yeah, it would be a terrifying sight. I didn't even bring my heaviest lance either. I brought my
What can I do for you?
mediums, or my heavies, but you know.
Right, Commander.
I brought my medium heavy lance. Give me a split fire here and here. Oh, what? They're both at... Man.
You betcha.
Probably should have looked before I decided to walk forward. Could have seen that.
Yeah.
It's just like, because it's a top-down view, it like... Sometimes the lines don't line up properly. And it makes it look like the indirect fire is a direct fire line. I make that mistake a lot. I really should make an effort to just check. It's never been, like, a problem. Like, it's never, like, got anybody killed, but... It has extended the time a bit, which could get somebody killed. Oh, I actually have an actual, like, amount of fire I can shoot into somebody this time.
Firing on target.
Oh, oops, I didn't have it on that one, apparently.
Commander?
Okay. Go for a punch on the quick draw. Do it.
Got it.
Punch him in his face. Whoa. Left leg, left torso, and left arm all destroyed. And a knockdown. The pirates all have like chrome paint. Like they have like metallic paint. It's shiny. I chose not to use this paint because it was too gaudy, but it wouldn't make much sense in like the context of like
Orders.
mechs that are constantly at war.
Roger that.
The pirates obviously think otherwise. They're both like practically dead. It feels like a shame to to like waste so much firepower.
Roger that. Tango down.
You know, better to secure the death than anything else. Quick Draw's gonna get up, jump away probably, I would guess. Or walk slowly behind me and shoot me in the back with like 2 medium lasers. Oh no, he's going for the Virgil for some reason.
You've got nothing. You hear
Yeah, just
me?
go for the most heavily armored mech in my entire lance. That makes
hear ya.
perfect sense.
Commencing.
I intentionally
Hey now.
overkilled out of spite, but I probably shouldn't have. Bit of a waste of firepower. I might need that. Probably not, but you never know.
By.
Might be an ambush.
Copy that.
Okay, now as soon as I start firing on this enemy, he's going to call for evac, so I need to make sure I have a good, like, full salvo ready for it. It's a 90-tonner, whatever it is. Banshee?
Waiting
Cyclops,
for
maybe?
orders.
I don't remember which ones are which. I think a Banshee's 95. Or maybe a Cyclops is 95. One of them is 95.
Commander. On the move.
Also, I really wanted an Annihilator. I was hoping to get, before I stopped playing, I was hoping to get an Annihilator and a Warhammer. But I don't know how to get an Annihilator other than to go to, like, the highest level missions I can find, obviously.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I
And
do
just
for
hoping
you?
for the best. It's a sprint.
Pedal to the metal.
I imagine the battlefield thing that you mentioned from a post online, I guess. The battlefield would probably be the way to go if there's going to be a bunch of mechs.
Receiving you.
I'd bet that you'd find one there. Oh, that's really annoying. This is a place I can't get off of. I have to run all the way back around the side. I should put like one jump jet on this thing, so I can get it up and down like cliffs like this.
Good to go.
Not for evasion, just for convenience. If I walk to there, if I jump to there, I can brace and get ready for whatever it does. It is a Highlander. Well then, cool. Oh, it's a different variant than I was expecting. This one has a PPC, usually they have an AC.
Yes, Commander.
Cool.
Keeping it cool.
Just staying in that, like, field of dodge. Miss. Okay.
I hear you.
I could kill it in one turn. Technically. But I think it'd be wiser to wait until the Macabre Derrick is in range to just blow its head out. Because as soon as I fire, it will start running.
Let's move.
If this mission type has taught me anything, that's what'll happen. As soon as it takes a shot, it'll call for pickup.
Commander?
Okay, we're flanking it. We're ready to go. I can move this one forward, and maybe I should run over here. Get a better, I think better angle. Get another flanking angle. Since the edge of the map is right there, I don't have to worry about getting flanked myself. Bit of meta knowledge there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. Move the Virgil forward.
Moving out.
And stand there. Brace. The next turn, I think the Derrick should have a shot.
Orders.
Right there. It's not a great shot, though, so maybe I'll sprint all the way up to here.
I copy.
Should have gone there. And then, it'd be alright. Hot and spicy fist? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna go in for a punch.
Good to go.
I think that'd be a bit rough. I might go in with the grasshopper, but I think that'd be about it. Although it might be, I might just run up here to see what happens. If I get up like behind it, I can immediately take advantage of wherever it positions itself. If it chooses not to punch me, that is, because I don't want to take like 150 damage to one of my body parts here. Yeah, maybe right there. I still want to be able to shoot it with my lasers if I can. And the grasshopper and Highlander jump on him. Be kind of funny. I feel like I'd risk breaking the legs pretty bad. Wow, really? That was your turn? One medium laser at the grasshopper? Why was that your
What can I do
turn?
for you?
Commander.
I'm gonna try and salvage the Highlander, so I'd rather not blow it up if I can help it. Okay, we're in range for a headshot here. Charge it up. Group hug it to death. I worry it would outpunch me a lot.
Acknowledge. Our primary target is taking damage.
It weighs a lot, so it'll do a ton of damage with its punches.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Dun, 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 dun. I could probably equip the Highlander and Grasshopper with the Death from Above module, so it reinforces its legs. Just for fun. Wait, what am I doing? I just said I was going to salvage this.
Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm definitely not salvaging it right now. You know what? Just fire. That'll be fine.
Locking on.
Won't hit its back, so it'll be alright. Do a lot of damage to one side. It's gonna, like, walk around the back of the Grasshopper and fire. It's not evacuating, apparently. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. How do you even have eyes on me there?
I hear ya.
Alright. Go for a headshot.
No sweat.
Ooh, I think I actually hit it. Didn't kill, but I think it actually hit. The lamppost gave it vision. Who knows, maybe.
Aye, aye.
Those dang sneaky spying lampposts are everywhere. Oh, I need to get like a better angle here where I won't risk getting blasted as much. That'll be alright.
On my way.
Headshot. Ah, shame.
Confirm.
Oh, I think we got it. Way, got it. Love to see it.
Mech destroyed.
We love a Highlander. Well done. Thank you.
Mission successful.
Yeah. See if it was the same variant of the pieces I already have. Or if it's a new one. I don't think I've seen a PPC variant Highlander before. Guess we'll find out. Because I would have definitely salvaged it if I did. I would have tried to, anyway. Nope, yeah, never seen this variant. Let's see. Oh, that's a shame. I can complete a catapult and a quick draw. So I could sell them immediately for cash. Or I could get 3 pieces to a Highlander I'll probably never see again. I'm not really hurting for money, but I will soon, I think. You think? I mean, it's potentially... They might give me the pieces I want. They didn't. Greedy. Greedy contractors. I'm not gonna sell Bert. I'm not gonna sell Bert 1 through 3. There is no Bert 4. I'm definitely not gonna sell Bert 5. Worst case scenario, I'd go into my store, or go into the store and find all the junk that I have in my inventory that I could just sell at any time. You can sell individual parts too, I think, can't you? No, you can't. I've got a ton of mechs. Like, these are all the mechs I just have in storage. So I have like 4 million, 5 million in storage. And all my equipment mods and stuff. Like the mortars, 300 grand, TTSs, 150 each. The ammo's not much, but I do have a lot of it. 50 LRM ammos, 59 SRMs, 10 AC2s, 14 AC5s, 32 large lasers, 26 LRM 10s. Like, I got lots of things to sell if I'm hurting for cash. I would just rather not have to sort through the whole thing and do it manually. It'd take too long. Okay. Let's see. Contracts. This isn't a battlefield, but... Ambush convoy, battle, raiding party, settling a grudge. What were the mission types you were saying? It was, battlefield tag, take the bait, or bounty hunting. Okay, well, none of those are these, so... Let me see if I can find that battlefield tag. I don't know where I'd find it exactly. Primitive civilization, travel hub. No. I imagine they'd be on the edges of space. If they're going to be anywhere. Recreation world. No. Former Star League presence? Ooh, that sounds fun. Moderate population. Agriculture. Desert. Megacity. Oh, interesting. Megacity might be fun. Did you get ads? You shouldn't have gotten ads. I ran ads a bit ago. It shouldn't play for you until the next time I have to play ads. This one is the Lyran Commonwealth employing me to fight Liao. Yeah, ads should play in about 50 minutes. Again. Because when I went to go grab a snack, I played ads, so it gave me an extra half an hour. I think this would be a fun mission to do. I don't really want to. I wanted to do more flashpoints because they seemed like fun. That means I have to make an effort to do them. Which takes time. That means I have to read. I don't want to read right now. But that one's expiring in like 85 days, so if I go up this direction, I might be able to do it next stream. Yeah, let's go up to here, maybe. Because I think 4 scholars are the ones that I'm going to have to do, and I don't think any battlefields anywhere. I wouldn't even know where to find that sort of stuff. That's a really good planet. It's got 5 stars and got tons of goodies. Rich, Martian, inner sphere level, high gravity. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm just gonna go over here. Because it seemed fun. Not fun, but it had like a lot of bonuses up here. It's gonna cost me 180 grand to get there in 30 days, so... But it's also 5 skulls, which means it'll be mostly assault mechs, so I probably won't come across any Black Knights. I meant Warhammers. Unexpected debris. In navigation, Samaria highlights a blinking red light in the Argonaut's path. We've got some space junk in our way, Commander. Permission to blast it to dust with the Leopard. Debris? Dr. Murad corrects her. I recommend that we attempt to avoid it. Otherwise, you risk sending the debris in unexpected directions. You could damage our most vital systems and bays. Samira rolls her eyes. The Argo isn't exactly an agile ship. I mean, I am good, but she's never going to turn on a dime. We've got about 5 minutes, roughly. We need to make a decision. Force more power to the engines. The Argo lurches forward dangerously as Dr. Murad manages to squeeze some extra thrust from the power conduits. Sumire wrestles with the control panel, but the Argo veers unpredictably close to the debris. Metal shrieks before she can correct course. Jagged wreckage scrapes across the hull. After the Argo reaches a safe distance, Dr. Murad reports into navigation over the comms. While some of the scrap metal got caught in the debris field, the collision didn't damage any major components. I'll run a full diagnostic to be sure. I used every trick I knew to get us through that mess in one piece, Sumire explains. And you succeeded. This was a calculated risk, but no one could have maneuvered our ship better than you. Great. No lasting effects. Kind of boring, but it is what it is. Whee! Oh, what's this? Darius calls you to the bridge. My contacts came through. I've got a lead on the Dobrov. A grainy image fills the view screen. What you're looking at is Bauman Group Distribution Center on Independence. Every scrap of exotic contraband that's been turning up on the black market has gone through this site. Sumire nods thoughtfully. Sounds good, XO. I'll mark it on the star map. When we're ready to check it out, just let me know. One other thing, Commander. Darius pulls up a dossier on the view screen. For 50,000 C-bills, I can arrange for a portion of Bauman's security team to call in sick on the day of our arrival. That could save us the trouble when we follow up on this. No, I want to fight them. Darius dips his head in agreement. Understood, Commander. I'll thank my contacts for the offer, but politely decline. Kang gives you a sidelong glance as your XO turns to go. And I'll go prepare the salvage team. If this goes the way I hope it will, we stand to gain some pretty impressive hardware. Exotic weapons, strange new mechs, things I haven't even imagined yet. And knowledge, Yang. Farah adds, her eyes glittering with excitement. I'm really bad at reading this, font for some reason. Her eyes glittering with excitement. Knowledge and adventure, with the promise of more to come. It's like the kerning is off or something. A flashpoint has been added in Independence. Where's that at? Oh, really? I'm just gonna fly right past it. Alright, well. I can't. I'm not gonna stop now. I already have my plans. We'll come back later. After we've gotten destroyed in the inner sphere.
Go over financials whenever
Oh,
you
that's another million down the drain. It's gonna cost. It says the travel cost is 180,000, but it doesn't factor in the fact that I have to pay my crew. So in actuality, it's about 2 million and 180,000. Because it takes like 2 full months to get there, practically. Which is not good. I could lower the pay for them, but that would lower my morale, which means it would be harder to do the missions, because they'd be unhappy, and they wouldn't get as many, much accuracy and stuff. Want me to replace them with abominable intelligence? Never. Sure is a lot of jumps. Jeez. Maybe I should have stopped by some of these on the way. And checked their shops and if they had anybody to hire on. Not that I could stop myself jumping every time, but you never know. Catapult K2 variant, Cicada, Grand Dragon. What the heck's a Grand Dragon? Grand Dragon swaps out the Dragon 1N's autocannon for a PPC and additional heat management. The Dragon 1G is a fast mech for its size, with solid protection and a powerful punch. Oh, so it's just a dragon, except it punches and has more armor, I guess? Urban mech could be kind of fun. Vindicator's kind of bleh. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else worth looking at. It got auto-modded because Grand Dragon is the the name of the highest rank in the Ku Klux Klan. So it's a racist thing. In the context of this game, it's fine, but in the real world, that's what it is. I didn't want to add permitted term. I just wanted to let you be okay. No, Grand Wizard and Grand Dragon are two different things, I'm pretty sure. Which is that one also got auto-modded for the same reason. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I can Google it real quick just to be sure, so I'm not being ignorant here. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. That is what it is. It's the Imperial Wizard and Grand Dragon. But I guess Grand Wizard's one of them as well. Yeah, racists are stealing all the cool words. It's a shame. Among other horrible things. Anyway. Let's see. Or not. I guess that one's not the same. Or maybe it's because it's lesser known, I guess. In the daily briefing, Sumire brings up an open hail from a nearby ship. They say their crew has contracted a virulent case of periphery pox, but the local government is preventing them from landing to receive medical care. Darius shrugs. We could sell them some of our medical supplies. It would limit us in the med bay for a bit, but given the situation, I expect you'd be paid. Dr. Murad bristles at the suggestion. Spacers should stick together, Commander. Besides, the local authorities might appreciate our generosity. Why would I have a pox antivirus on me? Why is that an option? Give them some medical supplies, sure. I lose 1 medical point, I gain some rep with the Capellans. Sure. You nod at Dr. Murad. We're only one bad bug away from the same situation ourselves. Make arrangements for a transfer of supplies. Several days later, Sumire passes along a message of thanks from the planet's surface for resolving the situation favorably. Okay. Well, hopefully nobody gets injured. Let's get to a mission so I can start making some money again, shall we? I got one mission before I have to end stream. Here's hoping it's a Warhammer, or an Annihilator, or several Annihilators.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Or a Bull Shark. I don't even know if that Bull Shark's in this game. Highlander 733. Oh, it's just a fully built Highlander. Kintaro parts, a Jaeger mech parts, Vindicator, a Wolverine, AC5, UAC 20. What? What? That sounds broken. Is there a UAC 20 ammo in here? No, of course there isn't. What's the point of having a UAC 20 if it doesn't have any ammo? I really want that. It's 500 grand, and I don't know if I'll ever come across the ammo for it. But if I do, it'll be really good.
New weapon systems available.
I don't have the money to spend on stuff like that. It's a bit frivolous. I really need to, like, not lose out. What? There's a faction market here. I didn't realize it was a faction market. That's interesting. It is an impulse buy for sure. Hiring hall. Any uniques? Ooh, we got brother.
Good to go.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Mech warriors available.
Contracts. Let's start a mission up so I don't run behind. What do you got for me? Well, I can't do very many of them. What do you got? Lodgement for capture base or assassinate. Do I want to ally with the Free Worlds, or do I want to ally with Capellan? I've already got some standing with Capellan, but these people are offering much better salvage. Well, that doesn't help me make my decision. I'll flip a coin. Capellans will be head. It's tails. So going with the Free Worlds League. Of course, their mission's not quite as strong, but it's in a tundra and it's a capture base. It'd be easier. Commander, we're preparing a series of operations on Principia. However, before we begin, we need a secure lodgment to bring military units and supplies down to the surface. We've identified a Capellan military facility that will be ideal for our purposes. We need you to land a strike force, capture the facility, and hold it until we can bring down our people to secure our location. Because the operation is covert, and on an extremely tight schedule, you'll be inserting with no topographical intel. I guess the Capellans are already kind of allied with us, so maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe that's better. Maybe I know I just flipped a coin to decide, but maybe it is better to do this because I'm already like gaining favor with them as is. I'd rather not. Hard to say. Bull shark. Yep. It can first be encountered after the completion of the second part of the Dobro Flashpoint. Oh well, that's literally the part I just ignored. The versatility of the bull shark can occupy a wide variety of combat roles in a lance, for a missile boat to a close-range brawler. Yeah, right. This happens every time I flip a coin. I always choose the opposite in the end. So, a bull shark I could feasibly get. I just ignored the mission that would unlock it for me, apparently. Give me the king crab. Swap those two. Got the Burt. The laziest Potatless. Turn the car around. I need to make some money before I do that. If I don't, the mission's not going anywhere. But we're not gonna be able to salvage one for a long time anyway. Like, unless they just give it to us. Because, like I said, I'm on a higher difficulty, so it doesn't give me the, optional all the time. I don't need somebody... A Splitfire is not bad, though. Maybe I should keep the Splitfire here. Although maybe Ice Tray is a better option for this. Because he walks and gets, like, defense and cover. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how it goes, I guess. It's a high-level mission, which every time I've done these in the past has gone very poorly, very quickly. Every time I do a 5-sculler, I lose like half my lance. This is an assassination as well. So, you know, might go well, or might go terribly. Assassinations are pretty easy because they just send like groups to stop me on their own, and then I'm left with one mech to destroy on its own. There are coordinates that Liao provided. Either the insurgent leader should be in the area. What is it? It is that. Can't tell what that is. It needs to turn. Is it a griffin? I have no idea. Once he's down, head to the evac and for your pickup. Okay. 4 Atlases and a Corinthian. That's a different fiction. What is this? Is that my evac? That's enemy reinforcements. Okay, I'm gonna go head off the reinforcements, I think.
Confirmed.
Uh-huh.
Moving to position.
I'll need to do it in like 1 or 2 turns, because otherwise the enemies will like flank me.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander.
They're pretty far out
You
there
don't wanna
though,
get
so maybe
caught in the
not.
crossfire.
Might be okay.
Roger.
On my way.
Go, go, go.
Moving to position.
It's time to destroy. Also, I'm not too worried about coming across an Atlas, because I know that they're House Steiner mostly, right? They're not Merrick. I'm fighting against Merrick right now. I don't know what Merrick's mechs are, but I know that Steiner uses Atlas a
Right,
lot.
Commander. Moving out.
Copy that.
I'll have the high ground in this fight, but they'll have better cooling on their weapons.
Let's move. I've got something.
Oh, they got a lot more distance than I thought they would.
You
Okay.
betcha.
Well, we're nearly there.
Coordinates received.
On the move.
Come on, let's do it. Let's destroy them all. See if they have anything fun to salvage. 65, 65, 190. Oh, they're a lot closer than they should be. Alright, well, that's not good.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
We'll see what happens. I might have to I might have to just leave. If the reinforcements are that close to the supporting forces, then I probably should have engaged them over here. Like the mission was like implying I should. It's actually 5 fleas in a trench coat. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. Depends on if they're the flea that has the large lasers. Okay, the Patatlas is going up. It'll get vision on 1 mech. 65 tonner, which I'm not worried about. But it's a catapult, of course it is.
Taking the shot.
Nah, I think I'll keep Bert back in the back. That seems like a wiser decision to me.
Light damage. Holding firm.
What? It might be that might be a king crab. I think the king crab comes loaded default with an LRM-20 in its shoulder. I switched it out for SRMs, but I think that's probably what it is. Oh, if I can get a... Can I get a walk up to there? No. I'm gonna walk over to here, though, and that'll give me a big shot on that large coil cannon.
Got it.
Go for a headshot. There's always a chance. Ah, I missed. Oh, no, you did hit the head. I don't think it killed, though. There's a lot of damage to the head, though. It's like 50 damage. 90 tonner, that's a Highlander for sure. Yep, there it is. It's the AC variant. Oh, I missed. Oh, man, look at that. 5 health on that head.
Commander.
If I use the Burt, I might be able to just get a lucky hit on the head. No, that Highlander's the other one. Oh wait, this... No, I do have... I think I have pieces for this Highlander. I just got 1 piece for the other one that I didn't have.
Locking on.
I've seen this one a couple times. Oh man, I didn't get any head hits. That's a shame. I only needed 2. That one's getting closer.
What can I do
But
for
on the
you?
bright side, it probably means it doesn't have any like long-range weapons. Because it didn't shoot me.
Going turbo.
God, can you imagine the king crab with 2 UAC-20s? Broken. I guess they probably weigh more, don't they? Oh, catapult. I'm not surprised. Oh, quick draw. Alright, well, I'll take that out. You fool. You foolish fool. Coming close to me, attacking my... attacking my king crab.
Is that it?
That'd be a fun
I'm barely
mechanic.
scratched.
Or like give it like power washer cannons instead of like cannons. You just have like water beams.
Orders.
Like a hydro pump. Actually, I don't want to reveal this mech.
Order down.
Nice, 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 nice. Blew off half of its damage, half its weapons are gone. That's a C4 variant as well, so there's another one with 40 bullets in it. Not a big fan of dealing with that head-on. I thought I had the Atlas in the woods, but I didn't. Dang. It's gonna be a lot of
Heavy
damage
hits,
coming in
Commander.
if I don't get it in the woods soon. Oop. Oh, whatever it was, it missed. Okay, I need to like back out of combat.
Standing
There's
by.
I'm being flanked now, so I need to move. I'd rather not risk getting getting gang talked. They're not insurgents. It's a war zone. Well, I don't know about war zone. But it's Merrick versus Liao. I think it's a proper, like, intersphere dispute.
Reporting critical hit. Minimal damage on that hit.
Hmm. Let's imagine the Wolf Dragoons show up and clown everybody. Let's not imagine that. That sounds bad. Sounds like it'll be a real pain. I think I'd rather just not have to think about losing at all, if I'm honest. Oh, little flowers. Get that spotter out of here.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
That's something I really liked about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, watching the mechs perform in real time. So like you'll see like 5 or 6 mechs just sprinting around each other at like, 40 miles an hour or whatever, just like jumping and blasting rockets and things. It was just a really cool thing to look at. Ah, this feels like a huge waste, but I am gonna just blast that guy into oblivion. You did step on the flowers, you monster. How could you? They were such lovely flowers. I don't think I need to use 2 AC-20s on this. Everything else is fine, but not 2 AC-20s.
Special delivery.
Their spotter's dead now, so I can back up a bit and be a little bit safer.
And stay down.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Now, let's see. Reserve this. Reserve the Burt. We've got another mech coming in from the side. Looks like it's gonna be another quick draw. Oh, come on, just a little bit closer. Yep, it's another quick draw. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna pop out and blow up one of the catapults over here with the king crab. Because these two are still back there. A 70-tonner back there. What is that? It's got whatever it is. It has an AC-20 on it.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, it's probably not a Warhammer. I don't know what else has an AC-20 that might be, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, Atlas, I'm gonna do a precision strike. Go for the center with everything,
Fire.
please. That was a side torso, but oh well. Could still do it. Yes, good job. Well, it could be a cataphract, yeah.
That's a kill.
I always feel like a cataphract is heavier. It always, like, to me, a cataphract looks like an assault mech whenever I see it, so I always misjudge its weight. It might be a cataphract. Is there any way I can get an angle on anything over here? Oh, there's an angle on a catapult right there.
Time to fly. All weapons are go.
Nice. Oh, head destroyed. Sweet. And everything else, but you know.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Okay, this is working out fine. It's not it's not very safe, but it is working.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, can I... Is there a world I can walk out there and blast? No, okay. I'm gonna walk forward to here, embrace. And whatever pops out to look at me, I'm gonna blast. Provided something pops out to look at me, of course. That'll lower the accuracy of that catapult. Since it's going to get a move before I will, probably. Oh, I can fire on it. Oh, that's a shame.
Commander,
I can't fire on it, because it got because I had my turn next.
I've got a sensor lock.
Do it again. Hmm. So it's a cataphract, I'm pretty sure. I didn't get quite a chance to see it, but it looks like a cataphract.
That was a heavy hit,
Yep.
Commander.
It's a cataphract.
Yes, Commander.
Well, you know what that means.
Moving to position.
Welcome to hell, cataphract.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes. Provided that was the same variant that I had, yes. Oh, an Atlas. That's weird. I thought that was going to be a King Crab. But, you know, if wishes were fishes. I guess.
Aye, aye.
I don't regret taking the Black Knight, even though I've only used it like 2 or 3 times, but, you know. Maybe it wasn't the best choice.
Copy that. Firing on target.
Oh, just hit the center torso. It's almost dead. Come on. There you go. I have an aquarium by now.
Target
Well,
eliminated.
yeah. If that Atlas was just an Annihilator, then maybe I'd have an Annihilator. No, it had to be an Atlas. I don't want an Atlas. I already got the laziest Patatlas, which is the best Atlas.
What can I do for you?
Hmm. Yeah, alright.
Here we
Do
go.
a little hop and fire. Got a pretty decent chance. I'm not even going to aim this because it just doesn't really matter where those bullets go as long as it does damage. I'm not aiming for anything particular. Oh, there's another mech. I didn't see what that was. I think it said 100 tons. An LRM 10? Is that an LRM 15? What were you? Yeah, you're on 100.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, fire at the catapults. You know the deal. It's braced, but it's really good damage. Those LRM-20s. Is that Locust carrying a Shrek? Yeah, you could be. Could be anything. So, now do I want to deal with the Atlas and whatever that other one was, or do I want to try and take on this 100-tonner over here that's alone?
Ready for orders.
Because that thing's shooting LRM-15s at me, but the Atlas over here is shooting LRM-20s. But it also has an AC-20, and if I don't make an effort to kill it in like 1 or 2 turns, it'll do some real bad damage.
On the move.
The arrows near the health bar, because this is a tactical game, it's meant to it's meant to like sort of represent the different movements made in a combat engagement. So the pips imply how quickly the mechs are moving, because everything's supposed to be happening at the exact same time. So whenever I'm like rushing the Atlas forward, it's moving like that distance, and it gets 1 evasion because it's not moving very fast. But like, if, say, I have like a locust, it would move from here all the way over to here, and that would give it like 6 evasions, or 7 evasions. It's just meant to imply that it's going quickly. But since the game doesn't play out every movement at the same time, and it's like turn-based, it instead has these pips to represent how quickly you're moving and how hard you are to hit. The evasions fundamentally just give you extra dodges, so you have it's like a 10% chance or a 5% chance per pip or something like that. Let me see. Evasive charges gives you a +2 difficulty to hit this unit. So if I mouse over here, you'll see this has a +6 difficulty because it's obstructed and long range, but it has a -5 because I'm inspired, which gives me bonus accuracy, and -4 because I'm using precision strike. So I only have a +1 difficulty to shoot here because it doesn't have any evasions. I don't know if that makes enough sense. Yeah, it's a tactical game. There's numbers. It just does that. It's just one of those things. You gotta use your imagination. Pretend everything is happening at the exact same time, and there's a lot. It's like a really hectic battle. I imagine with pen and paper it'd be a lot easier, because you wouldn't have random computer calculations telling you what nonsense is happening, and you would understand what's going on rather than me just being like, oh, why did I get hit by that? Oh, I had 15 evasions. I shouldn't have been hit by that. What's going on here? It'd be like a dice roll or something. You'd be like, oh no, you just have a chance to miss. It's like, okay. Okay, then. I don't know. Never played the tabletop. Played way too much Genius Invocation trading card game. I don't even know what that is, but have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Make sure to not sleep on your tailbone. I don't know how that made any sense. You know. Hope it feels better. You heard everything about Patatlus. It's good. It's a good mech. One damage in the center of that catapult. Oh, it's a game with an Genshin impact. Okay, that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Whee! There's husbandos in that game, too. It's not just waifus. Alright, that was a Highlander. I totally forgot. Good night.
Waiting for orders.
I can't quite get to an angle where I can fire here. I could go here and start planning to attack the next turn, at least. But yeah, so now this I got, what, 3? I got 4 evasions on this, so it gives me 8 difficulty to hit. But a lot of times pilots are good enough to just counteract those. So if a pilot is good enough, he'll just ignore the evasions because they don't do enough. Also, that just, they fired an LRM-15 and a large laser at me. I have no idea what mech that is. It might be another Atlas, because I know one of the Atlas variants has a large laser. I don't know which one. Eternity's dead. She's been dead for a long time. You need to give her up. You need to forget about Eternity.
Copy that.
Oh, I should have taken out that catapult. I didn't realize it still had both of its pods, otherwise I would have killed it just then. I was like, oh man, it's like dead to rise. There's no reason for me to fire it now. I was wrong. There's a reason.
Nice try.
Orders.
Alright,
What
let's
can I do
get
for you?
Gearhead. If I move to there, I won't have cover, but I will have one evade. Oh, I can go to here with one evade. I can't get an angle. If I go to here, I'll get one evade, and then I can fire. Okay, I'll split fire.
Uh-huh.
She was piloting the Marauder, the Macabre Derrick. That was her mech. That was the mech I put her in. That was one she always used. It was on the bad mission. She got her center torso blown out. There's no way I missed this. How did I not hit this? Like, I fired 6 missiles. Odds are pretty good I would hit it with 1. We're firing the LRM-20 at it just to guarantee it dies this time. Everything else goes into the Atlas.
You betcha.
Also, knocking the Atlas down might make it so I can headshot it. Unlikely, but possible. Still a pack of mints in the cockpit, and a car freshener. I mean, yeah. God, imagine having to get up in one of these mechs. Imagine like I imagine it's like there's like a ton of levers you'd have to like pull here and there, like all over the place to try and like emulate standing up like a regular person would.
Commander. Affirmative.
They wear neuro helmets? Do they? I've read 2 books and I don't remember them saying anything about neuro helmets.
Copy that.
Oh, head destroyed. Salvaged Atlas. I don't really want it, but yeah. I'll take it. They have hand controls, but the helmets are key to balancing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. In a way. I'm sure it'll get mentioned eventually. When I read more books. It's time to blast the Highlander to pieces with my King Crab. Wow. Somehow I hit the head with one of those missiles. They have to tape sticky wires to their arms and legs. Oh, like diodes. Like an ECG, yeah.
Commander.
No, this is like a... this is like a... I don't know what the word is. Like an elitist thing, I guess, that I'm about to say. It's not the word I mean, but it's the only word I can think of. I'm surprised that you knew it was called an ECG. Because everybody calls them EKGs. Snobbish, that's one. But there are encephalocardiograms. Encephalocardiograms are like ECGs, but that's just harder to say. So they started saying EKGs instead, and it's always bothered me. And nobody ever says ECG anymore.
Affirmative.
Like, I didn't know what they were called until I trained in medicine, and now I know what they're called. I didn't realize that was a thing. I always called them EKGs as well. So it's not like I'm... not like I wasn't, like, ignorant of that word at one point, but I'm just surprised that people know it. Sticky wires. Well, yeah, like the diodes and stuff, obviously. But... you know.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's a bit different.
I leap! I soar!
For what it's worth, there's like little... The wires themselves aren't sticky. They're just like little clamps that you attach to sticky pads. Oh, is it really from German? I didn't know that. I always just... Like, my trainer, my instructor always just told me it was because it was easier to say. Because ECG is harder to say than EKG. But if it's from Germany, that makes sense.
Firing
Cool.
everything I've got.
Now I've learned something. I don't get to learn stuff very often. For a while there, Bert was sharing animal facts with me when I was playing Medieval Dynasty, but for some reason, I just stopped. There are no more animal facts to learn. We know them all now. King Crab! Oh no! Oh, actually, Planet Zoo, I guess. I was sharing a bunch of animal facts. I'm really excited to play that again. I cannot express to you how much I want to play that game again. Like, I wasn't sure if I'd like it very much, because it seemed like very, like, formless. Like, it didn't feel like it had much point. And it would be difficult to, like, play because it didn't have a story or something. I mean, there's like a campaign, but... I'm really looking forward to playing it again. There are no Warhammers there, I'm afraid, now. I could probably build one, but I'm not going to. Just, I don't know why. You have, like, the ability to, like, build structures out of, like, random blocks and stuff you find.
Gotcha.
Jurassic Park. I've also played Jurassic Park World, whatever, Jurassic World. That was a lot of fun. I like that game. The Park Builder Jurassic Park game. I haven't played the second one, but I played the first one. It was good. Spared no expense, yeah. Alright, Patatlas. Time for you to face your mortal enemy, the King Crab. King Crab is such a good mech. Look at how cool this mech is. God, I love the King Crab. It's so good. Look, it even has like a winch. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's cool. It's like very industrial. Ah, it's good. It's a good mech.
Yes, Commander.
Tow truck purposes. Oh yeah, I mean, probably for like hauling mechs out of mud or something, I would assume. I doubt it. ECG attachment point. I do wish that it used its pincers for pinching. Like they were like hydraulic like clamps, like the jaws of life that firemen use to pull off car doors. Just do that, like walk up to a mech and then just like crunch them. Be awesome. But apparently they're just like protection for the guns inside. They're not actually claws for clamping.
Commander? On my way.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. I mean, a person's like, you know, the size of like this little bit here, right? So, it's pretty big. Oh yeah, kinda. Well, actually, yeah, I guess if it just needs to start blowing bubbles out of it. Although it's not threatened yet, apparently. Let's see about that. Should I try salvaging a second King Crab? That'd be kind of fun. Oh gosh, just turn off a medium laser. A medium laser. I feel like it's not a great place for a bicycle rack.
Critical hit, Commander. I'm out of LRM.
Oh no.
I
Out of
hear ya.
LRMs. That's actually not good. I have to deal with another mech over here that I have to take out in like one turn. How good can that be? Very. Ooh, wow, barely in range. Love to see it. Buses do put them on the front, but buses also travel along the ground in such a way that you'd be able to put on or take off the bike when necessary.
Take this.
I think it'd be pretty difficult to get a bike off of the front of this thing.
Let's get this done, folks. Did you see
Not
that?
impossible.
Did you see it?
I imagined it could like sort of fold its legs down underneath of itself and let it sit on the ground. But you'd still be like at least like 10 feet off the ground or something.
Heading out.
Yeah, it could squat, for sure.
You betcha. On my way.
Wait, you think it just stands all the time? You think all these mechs just stand up all the time, not allowed to sit down? Gotta rest their servos and stuff, you know? Like a flamingo. Well, like, yeah, I mean, a flamingo picks up one of its legs, at least. Gets a little bit of rest.
Bracing for impact.
Got it. Right, Commander.
Roger that.
Okay, so I don't know what the mech is that I have to deal with. But I imagine it's light, because it looked like a griffin when I saw it in like the brief
need to tell
preview
me
that it
twice.
showed me.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Oh, it's in a different place than what it's... Apparently, it says it's over here, maybe. But I can't imagine that's true. I'll move up there just to be sure. Sounds not restful. Oh, it is up there. Interesting.
I read you,
Alright,
Commander.
well, we're gonna
Moving
move out. Reposition.
Good to go.
Destroyed the 8 accompanying mechs, and we have one more to go. That is 80 tons.
Orders.
Nope. Sorry. 70s not here. We only got 80s. We're gonna be... I'm gonna guess it's a Zeus.
Receiving you.
Because I saw its silhouette briefly, but it didn't... I wasn't familiar with it. It had round
Waiting on you,
shoulders, I
Commander.
think. And the only mech I know that has round shoulders is a Zeus. It's a Zeus. Yay. It had these things. I recognized these, but I couldn't tell what kind of mech it was. It's got a little antenna, too. Headshots. Oh, wait, I have one turn to deal with it, so maybe I shouldn't. I've got 3 mechs. Actually, maybe I should go for a leg in that case.
Commencing Alpha.
Primary target team.
Let's try to run. Yep, Hades again. Yep.
Another hit
Charon
like that.
sending the
Here we
wrong
go.
mechs up the river.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, Silky Paws has a shot.
Moving to position.
Dun, 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 dun.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ah, dang! I don't think I'm gonna knock it over.
Orders.
Yeah, the Atlas doesn't have any missiles left, and I already used up the Bert's turn. Although it's an assault mech, so it should give me the first move next turn.
Right. Who's next?
They do. When they're standing in water, they get reduced heat. Their heat sinks are 50% better.
Commander.
So it's actually very good to stand in water. If you're a hot mech, specifically. Like mechs like the Duality Virgil over here don't do... That's why the Highlander, I should say, since I'm speaking to you. Like the Highlander don't need it very much, because that Highlander specifically has a ton of heat sinks. It doesn't actually need to chill that much. Come on, knock it over.
Scored.
No, it's gonna get a turn first. Wah. Oh, it's not even retreating. Never mind. We're fine. Ow. Ow, why are you going after the king crab? What did it do to you? I mean, it shot you, but...
Ooh.
It's an
Took a
80
heavy
tonner
hit
taking
there.
on a 100 tons.
Waiting
Come
for
on.
orders.
Oh, you got a shot from the Patatlas over here. Patatlas! Alpha strike!
Target confirmed.
I do like the design of the Zeus. Alright. Left torso and left and right torso both blown off.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I was gonna go for a death from above on it. You know what? I will do. I'll wait one turn.
No
I'll wait one turn, you know, jump on it when I get a chance. How much health does it have on its center? 70? Okay. Knock it down.
Yeah, critical hit. Cooling.
Let's go, Zeus. Prepare to be stomped into oblivion. You better not be sprinting. You better not be sprinting. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Death from above.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
That's a kill.
Yep.
Mission successful.
Literally only gang talk in that other mission with the Shreks. Yeah, right? I mean, he didn't have any pieces to salvage left anyway. I blew off both of his torso pieces, and all that was left of him was his legs, head, and his chest. I think I'll get one salvage, maybe. No matter what I'd done there. Oh, ads are starting. Whoops. Ooh, a cataphract. Nice. And a catapult, C4. Another king crab piece. Sure. I could get pieces. Ah, I've salvaged a full atlas. I can't even take any of those pieces. I mean, I could take all three of those pieces, but I can sell the cataphract and the catapult, and I already have a piece of a king crab. I imagine they sell for about the same. Medium laser, SRM, a comm system would be kind of nice. I got one of the atlas pieces. And the other catapult part, AC-10. Dang, didn't get the other thing though. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll have to repair the Virgil now that it took a ton of damage to the legs. So if I'd done that mission, do the Capellans like me enough to offer me more missions here, or do I have to go find some somewhere else, I wonder?
That mech you asked for.
You like LRMs? Compared to the catapult C1, C4 is focused on doing one thing and one thing well. And that thing is putting a cloud of missiles in the air with 2 LRM-20 launches. There's a lot you can do with this mech, as long as what you do is shoot a lot of missiles. When it runs out of missiles, it has jump jets and reinforced leg armor. Ah.
That mech is ready to fight.
We call Cataphract the Franken mech, because it's got little bit of everything stitched together on it. The 1X model works well at medium, long range, close range, with good armor and weaponry. Dope. He's not Texan. I don't even, that's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be New York, but I just can't do it right. I can do a Texan accent pretty easy. Texas isn't that hard. let's go. Mech Warriors, Baze. Repair the Highlander, whose legs I destroyed. Marauder. Which I overheated one time. The Grasshopper, which I think I also overheated one time. Everything else is totally fine. So I got the Cataphract now, which is it's just a cool looking mech, but like I can't imagine ever using it. It's just super cool and I like the way it looks. So I think I'm probably gonna sell it. It's just it just doesn't really do anything special. It's not like good at anything. It's just kind of like okay. But it just looks so cool. God, look at it. It's great looking. The Liao's like me? I don't know. I didn't check. I'll check in a second. Alright. I'm gonna sell it. I need to make money. Sell the Cataphract. Sell the Catapult C4 variant. Actually, maybe it's better to use the... maybe this catapult is better than the other catapult I have. Because it can have 2 more rocket pods on it. Feels a bit much, but it might be good. Get rid of some of that. We get rid of the jump jets. Can we put 2 more LRM-20s on it? Can max out the armor. Even with 0 armor, it can't field 4 LRM-20s. Aw. Darn 65-ton mech. Yeah, but it'd be funny. And good. Or be damned. It'd be good. Alright, contracts, what do you got? Did I unlock any more contracts for Liao? No. Oh, this is all merit contracts anyway, that's why. Okay, I guess I have to move to a different location. Oh, that's a travel contract over there, really? That's the Liao. Not the Liao, that's the Merrick. 4 Skulls, Sax. Inner Sphere, Martian, Rich, Andarmax. Tyran Beef. A valuable Tyran beef is grown on the vast grasslands of this planet's single continent, although maintaining the alien-Terran hybrid is expensive. Yeah. I would like to go there, but it's only got 4 skulls. Although, you know what? I might go there anyway. Because that might give me the Warhammer. Since Warhammer's a heavy mech and not an assault mech. A 4-skull series of missions would probably be a better option to try and farm a heavy mech.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Oh no, financial reports.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
I can't keep paying them 1 million credits to live. I'm literally running out of money. I might have to, like, put some of my mechs in storage so I don't have to maintain them. And, like, fire a couple of my, like, unused pilots. I don't know how you're meant to, like... I guess if I had the ability to salvage mechs for 3 instead of 5, I'd be able to sell them more often. Sumire catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be near the nearest ship available. She studies the display. On the other hand, it looks like the ship's engines are in a critical state. Mount an immediate rescue operation. You gain 1 reputation with the Capellan Confederation. I've already done this one, so I knew it would happen. I've had that event before. Tell everyone with the Highlander. I don't think that would work out very well in my favor, if I'm honest. The Highlander's good, but the second they bring 2 long-range mechs and an Atlas, like 2 catapults and 1 Atlas would tear apart a single Highlander, because it would just be over instantly. Easy peasy. I'm happy to buy the Warhammer parts if they show up, but they're a million each. Like, it's a bit pricey. I only need 1 piece of the certain one we're looking for, though. It's Wolverine, a bunch of urban mechs. Why would you? How is an urban mech worth 3 mil? 2.5, whatever. Urban mechs are the trash. This one's devastating if it hits at beginner level. I love urban mechs, but I just don't think they should be worth 2.5 mil. I think they're great. I think they're really cool. I think they're very, very silly and cute, but, like, jeez. That's a really expensive urban mech, considering they're, like, only good as, like, police bots in, like, inner cities, and that's it and nothing else. They can't be used in proper combat. Okay. I gotta head off. It has been 4 hours. The ads just finished a bit ago, so I can actually leave now. I'll be back tomorrow with Hades. I think I'm pretty close to beating Hades, so I'm gonna have to pick another game to play when that's done. I haven't decided on that one. When I'm done with oh no, I have. Sorry, I did decide. When I'm done with Hades, I'll be playing BioShock for the first time because I've never played it before and really wanted to. And then probably next week I'm likely to stop playing this game next week and play a different game for this, but I don't know which one I'm gonna do for that yet. Maybe Chroma Squad because I really wanted to play that. I was going to do a base builder, but since I started playing Planet Zoo, I don't want to play 2 base builders at the same time. I'll figure it out anyway. But yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and all that. Bye-bye.